Hi. Obviously some things aren't working. I just got my audio working. Apparently now I need to get my camera working. So, yeah. Okay. So, it's working. It's just a weird size now. And it's showing more than normal. I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. I didn't change anything. None of my audio stuff. I had to like reset all of my audio inputs in the thing. What's this thing called? OBS. And apparently I need to change something with my camera too. There we go. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was a thing. Okay, we're ready to stream. And look, the ring light thingy on my microphone isn't working, but I'm pretty sure my microphone is working. So, I don't know. I don't have answers. Hey, Angel. Just in time for the tech support portion of the stream to be over. I'm trying. Oh, I don't think that works in there. I have to do it over here. Do my commands work? There we go. We are good. We are good. We have we have a child who has been accepted into college. The mom part of that is hard. It's very exciting, but it's like, oh, my baby. Everybody is better. Yeah, we had one case of COVID. We managed to keep it to one. Everybody else had something. We all had colds. So we were sick like the week before Thanksgiving and leading up to Thanksgiving. But it turns out everybody else in our extended family was also sick before Thanksgiving. My sister-in-law with the breast cancer, who had just finished chemo, got COVID. That wasn't ideal. She was fine. But that was a little scary because, you know, immune systems aren't their best after chemotherapy. So we were a little concerned, but she did fine. Anyway, we were all sick before Thanksgiving, so we were all better at Thanksgiving, and everybody had just been sick. So we were kind of like, all right, look, nobody's here to spread anything, right? We've all recovered, and nobody got sick after Thanksgiving. So our first, like, normal Thanksgiving in how many years? After like a 2-year break. It actually worked out really good. But yeah, we have the youngest child who just got his learner's permit, finally. And the eldest child is planning his move away to college in the fall. It's like an hour away. But I'm still like, oh, my baby. So that's what's going on here. The husband is kind of winding down his year. He doesn't have a lot of work days left. He's got a lot of vacation that he's kind of doing at the end of the year. And his company has like a week off between Christmas and New Year's. They just don't open. So he gets extra vacation. So I'm very much in like holiday mode. So that's us. How about you? How have you been? Where do you start? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on? That sounds like a lot. At the beginning, generally speaking, the easiest place to start is the beginning. Where the beginning is, that's the tricky part. Well, I'm sort of a captive audience here, so have at it. Well, I figure out what I'm doing. Oh no, you're an 80 to 100% sick from work because he had the anxiety depression kick in during summer. Right, it's still an issue. So not a lot of work happening. Hopefully there's a lot of figuring out how to navigate with the anxiety and depression. My kid started, generic Prozac. I don't know. I want to say maybe 2 months ago now. 2 to 3. And it's made such a difference. It's for social anxiety specifically. It's a bit of generalized anxiety, but most of it is social anxiety. And it's really helped. I asked him if it has helped him, if he notices a difference. And he does, and we can see a difference. He just seems a lot more at ease. He's still not, he doesn't love, social situations, but he seems a lot more comfortable, and it doesn't take him very long to kind of ease into being comfortable. So he'll start out clearly like avoiding eye contact and just staring at the ground and kind of being distant. But then after a little bit, he comes around and he walks up and he joins conversations, and that's wild to see that happening. So you went to the doc. He sent you to local mental health people, which you can talk to for free, but they can't diagnose. Okay. Then last week, they also sent me to actual therapists that can diagnose. We're only in the get-to-know-me phase, right? Weekly session until Christmas for now. Trying to get people to understand the anxiety and depression probably come from concentration issues. There's a relationship, between ADHD, autism, any kind of neurodivergent stuff, and then anxiety and depression. There's definitely an overlap. There's also an LGBTQ overlap, but that kind of depends on your own personal circumstances. But given your history with your family and stuff, it sounds like there's a potential foundation for depression and anxiety there as well. You've got lots of, potential trigger factors. So yeah, but it is a known thing with the neurodivergence and the anxiety and depression, the relationship there. I seem to somewhat understand. Really, only somewhat, but I guess I would see for sure. It's a known thing. Yeah, some doctors, you gotta kind of wonder. You came into the loop of when you have a good head, etc. When I do have, then you typically don't struggle with grades early on, etc. And he did make the comment, yeah, that can mask things. Well, right. So my neurodivergent, but not quite diagnosable child has excellent grades. Straight A's is sort of the thing. And we're talking like, for a while there, his lowest grade was 96%. That was the one odd one, and the rest were 99 and 100. Like they're not just like good grades; they're ridiculous. But you kind of got to wonder like what he has to go through, like what he's putting himself through to get that. How much of his kind of need for perfection, or like, how much harder it is for him to do. I don't know. I feel like for him, and I kind of had this thing, this high ability gifted thing as a kid, and school wasn't hard. I hardly put any effort in. But I didn't have social anxiety. Like I didn't have any of the other bits and pieces. I just had the high ability, and so I'm probably borderline neurodivergent myself, maybe a little ADHD, but school was never a challenge, but everybody's different, right? I think you also seem to think that me having a troubled brother may also make people's attention stay on him, not you. So pair that with me being silent, eternal type, masking his So I think he does get it. I just don't want to think so until I know for sure, so I don't get disappointed. I don't know how they could not get it. Like so when people's brains operate in a way that's outside of what they consider the norm, right? There's normal psychology. I don't like these words, normal, and abnormal psychology. But when a brain functions in the abnormal sort of way, it's predictable. It is generally very predictable. That's why personality disorders have a list of things, and so many of those added up together equals a diagnosis. Now, not everybody's will have the same symptoms or features or whatever, but these are generally present. And in this condition, these are generally present. And in this condition, these are generally present. And it's predictable. Your exact formula might be unique to you, but it's a predictable pattern. So why is it so hard for these trained experts to see that, oh yeah, this fits this or these potential diagnoses? Like, why is that so hard? I don't understand. The previous doc, when I brought up my concentration issues, anxiety and depression wasn't too heavy at the time. She said, typical, can you read a book? Did you have bad grades? You don't have issues. Yeah, that's... Current doc does seem helpful, but he also seems very focused on the anxiety and nothing else. Well, okay, so what happens if you do something to alleviate the anxiety, to treat the anxiety, to lessen it? Does that help then get at the rest of it? I mean, you're not solving the anxiety by... I don't know if it's something that can be solved, right? It might just be one of those things you need to treat. But let's pretend it can be solved. First, treat it so it gets out of the way, right? So you minimize it, you lessen it, and then they can kind of work on the other stuff. Is that why? I have no idea. I'm not an expert in any of this. I'm just, I have observational experience is all. But I wonder if that's why. If they can minimize the anxiety, it can help you talk about, face, deal with things, or him be able to see things that maybe he couldn't see clearly with the anxiety. I'm guessing. I don't know. To me, that seems logical, but maybe it's backwards. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, I'm not an expert in any of this crap, and I do know that, yeah, there are certain things that make people more prone to anxiety and depression. Let's just leave out the genetic component, okay? There's certain life experiences or certain types of brains or conditions or genetics that, well, I guess I just said that. We're leaving the genetics out of it. I don't know. Anyway, I know that. So if I know that, why do these experts not seem to know that? It's been 4 months. So I think the problem with anxiety is there are different meds that work in different ways, and you just kind of got to figure out which ones work for you. And then you have options like, I think you and I might have talked about this. You've got like the medicine you take to sort of like the everyday to kind of generally deal with the anxiety. And then there's like situational meds where like, not emergency, but like, okay, I'm having an issue. I'm going to take this med to kind of calm it down. So they recommend different types for different types of anxiety, or in some cases both. But so my kid is on, the general deal with all of it rather than, it's an everyday thing versus I'm feeling anxious, I'm going to take my pill kind of thing. But there's still different types of, there's different types. So what works for you and what doesn't, it's an experiment sometimes, right? And then dosage is an experiment. Yeah. So you still have a ways to go on dosage. Have they increased it at all? I would think after. Well, they say it can take, 6 to 8 weeks or something for it to kind of kick in before you can really figure out if it's working. Now, my kid said he started noticing improvement after a couple of weeks. But yeah, now that he's been on it for 2 to 3 months, like it's very clearly helping. You started at 25, now you're at 50. Yeah. And then at some point, if it's not really effective, then they need to look at other medical or medicine options. Because, what works for one does not work for another. And that's with like ADHD too. Like not everybody responds the same way to the same meds. It's tough. It's somewhat effective. It keeps the worst tops and lows away. Okay. Well, that's something. So maybe it's just a matter of increasing. Maybe just hitting the right dosage to find your happy place. If you get tired, it doesn't matter anymore. So that's where like the real life part, going out there and doing the real life things can really mess you up, right? Because you get tired. Life sometimes throws shit at you and you get tired. And then if it makes you not be able to function, that's not ideal. And it's hard to carve yourself out a situation where you're like, okay, I need sleep. I'm going to go sleep now. You know, that's tough. That's tough. That's really tough. Okay, so I'm reading this book. Total topic change. My brain just shifted gears. We can keep talking about this if you want. This popped in my head, so I just wanted to say it while I'm remembering it. I was thinking like in Norway. I was thinking of, I don't know what meds they have there, all the same kind of stuff. And I was also thinking that, I don't know how disability and all of that works in Norway. And then my brain went, Norway. Oh yeah, I'm reading this book called The Magic of Christmas. And it's about all of these various Yuletide traditions from different parts of the country, or not the country, different parts of the world. Different cultures, and some of them are like really kind of ancient ones, and how all of this sort of maybe morphed into how we celebrate today. And there's just some really interesting stuff about Norway. Wow, Scandinavia in general. And then elves and all kinds of stuff. And I'm just so curious what kind of stuff you guys are taught, like what traditions you have surrounding Christmas. If only some people believe in like the elf stuff. There's something about elves and hills, and I don't know. I just started reading this one part, so I am not really educated yet. And I was like, oh, kids believe in elves and Santa. Well, I mean, there's like your general Santa and elves, but then there's like more of the, like nobody in America, aside from like people who believe in witchcraft and magic and that sort of, those other sort of, the other realms. In general, there's not been like a cultural thing where actual elves were a thing. It's just sort of the silly thing that goes with Santa that I don't think in America has a lot of folklore or anything to it. It's not American folklore anyway. But so I don't think there's really like a cultural thing where we believe in elves. Like whereas in Scotland, fairies, that sort of thing are very much a part. Like a lot of people sort of just believe in that. It's a cultural thing, a regional thing. So I was wondering if there's a little more about elves there than we might have here, right? Some families do have one man in the family show up as Santa. Now, do they consider Santa an elf? Like, there's all different takes on this, right? Is Santa like, and why is he bigger than the other ones? Are elves really little people? Yeah, just reading about all the different stories from like Iceland or, you know, all these different places. It's been so interesting. I love it. Santa's a man. So he's straight up human. Well, human-like. There's a lot that doesn't make sense if he's human, but... So the first Sunday in Christmas, out of the total 4, there are tree lightings. So is it like an Advent sort of thing? There are tree lightings around everywhere, where there's also a Santa showing up giving kids their bags of candy. I don't think we learn much in particular, but there are different versions of him. Okay. Yeah. So some of the stories are kind of dark. Some of them are a little twisted. There's some like, so the whole point of the book is that there's some spooky stuff. There's some ghosts. There's somewhere in there, I haven't got to that part yet, there's vampire stuff. So not stuff you normally associate with Christmas, which is why I found it. I was like, oh, I gotta read this. It seems interesting. He can be super tiny as well, but then he reminds me more of a gnome of sort. Right. Yeah. The way that this is all sort of morphed into an amalgamation of all the things. But I'm just finding it fascinating, kind of seeing where it came from and how much overlap there was between cultures, and like they came up with similar things. Ultimately, the theme is sort of similar, and that there's creatures, beings of sorts that are sort of similar but different. It's these cultures that had nothing to do with each other had a lot of overlap in this stuff, which then kind of makes you wonder, well, why did we all believe in elves of some sort or fairies or whatever, right? I don't know. We try to explain shit. Our brain wants to explain shit. So maybe we all just sort of came up with the same explanation for stuff we didn't understand. I don't know. He's not considered scary at all here. He's very much depicted as the guy that cares about children and happiness. If you're nice, you get gifts. We don't really talk about what if you ain't nice. Okay, so do you guys have Krampus? Is that a thing? Because yesterday was like Krampus Day, Krampus Night, or whatever. So Krampus is like the opposite of Santa. Krampus comes and he takes the bad children away. If you're really bad. Otherwise, I don't know what he does. But he takes like the really naughty children away. Like, here, get in my bag. Let's go. And then Santa takes the nice children or whatever. So, but we didn't grow up with the whole Krampus thing. Like, it wasn't a good and evil. It was just be nice and you get presents. If you're naughty, you don't get presents. It wasn't you get taken away by by the scary Krampus guy. I do remember going to a play in Oslo every year as a kid that my family loved watching. In that one, they make it out at Santa's beard. His beard is magic. That's how he can travel so fast around. Well, they have to explain it somehow. But in the play, his son sneakily borrowed it because he really wanted to see a real human, so he ended up in someone's living room. And then he was scared of going home because Santa would be upset with him, so they joined him back to Santaland, which is, of course, the North Pole, which you practically live in. Yeah. So one of the stories was about some elf queen. She was just like a commoner or something, and she was marrying this prince, and the prince's mom didn't approve of the marriage because she was just a little, common nobody. So she put some curse on her, so she had to, she wasn't allowed to be in the castle or whatever. So she was like banished to the human world or whatever. And she would she worked as like a servant or a maid or a housekeeper type thing in these households. I feel like this might have been Iceland. I'm not sure. And this community where she lived with this family, they lived quite far from town. And when they went to go do whatever the seasonal mass or whatever it was, the holiday thing, they had to leave early in the day, and she would stay behind, and they wouldn't get home until like the next morning or whatever because they had to travel so far. So she would stay behind to make the meal and all of this stuff and get everything ready, clean the house and all of that. And then usually somebody had to stay behind there was like a stable hand or something that had to stay behind, or like a shepherd kind of thing. Whoever the youngest of the guys that would work on the farm or whatever, he'd have to stay behind to make sure the sheep got fed and got put out and then brought back in. So that guy would inevitably be dead in the morning when the family came back. So this was a thing that kind of kept happening year after year. And so nobody wanted to stay behind because, you die. So one year, this guy shows up, and the farmer was like, I'm going to stay behind. I'm not killing any more young men, leaving them here. And this guy talks him into letting him take the job and whatever, and he's going to stay behind. And somehow he woke up when this lady was putting like this bridle on him, and they called it the witch's bridle. And they put this bridle on him, and she kind of turned him into like a horse or like a really fast mode of transport, and she rode him all these miles out to wherever it transferred into like the elf land. And then she went and she put on her crown, and she had all these kids, and she was like the queen. So she got to be queen for like a day or something and see all of her family and everything. And then, so he took the bridle off and went and kind of witnessed all this. And then when she was getting ready to leave, he put the bridle back on and she rode him back. And apparently the riding the human like a horse for miles and miles and miles was enough to kill them. And I guess him having woken up or something might have kind of broke the whatever it was that normally would kill him. He didn't die. And him witnessing this, I guess, broke the curse. So Yeah, this is one of those darker ones where, you know, there was this tradition that involved somebody being ridden like a horse to death every year. And then this cursed elf queen. So then she got to go back and live, you know, and be queen. She didn't have to ride anybody more. She could just sort of like use her magical powers to zap her way back to Elfland and stuff. So anyway, I was like, that's a bit dark. It's a little dark for a Christmas story, but that's what these are. And I guess if you look at all like the Grimm fairy tales and all that stuff, right? They're the real ones, the original ones. They were dark. All right. There was all these hilarious comedy situations because they'd never seen humans before. Humans are a man, a girl, and a boy, but ultimately it's all about delivering back the beard. They end up eating porridge, and then Santa leaves to deliver all the presents and send them home. I feel like the play often is representative of how we view it here. Okay. And I guess our bad Santas are barn Santas, which unless you put out porridge to them at a certain day, they are thought to perform mischief. Santa. Anyway, that's fun. I like all the folklore and stuff. I like learning about that. Yeah, and just seeing how much is similar from one culture's story to the next and how that happened. Just random luck. I don't know. Anyway, I'm quite anxious to read about the Christmas vampires. I'm curious which culture that is, and how vampires tie into Christmas. Now, my kid, he's goth, right? He keeps Halloween decorations up year round. His Christmas tree is like black and purple and green. You know, it's not. It's a Halloween tree, not a Christmas tree, but it's a Christmas tree to him. Anyway, skeletons, skulls, all of that stuff. That's his thing. So I'm curious to see if there's a way we can incorporate vampires into his Christmas traditions somehow. We'll see. There's a couple of kid calendar shows with the blue hat Santas or the red hat Santas. The blue lives in the mountains and is charged of something. You can't remember. The red one lives hidden in human buildings, but also are supposed to perform either good or bad deeds. And they won't get their long red Santa hat. I've never heard of blue hat Santas. That's interesting. All right, I'm going to, while we're chatting, switch over to my game, which means I need to turn the audio on. Okay, I don't know what to do. There's a new DLC. I don't know if this is a sandbox world or my actual world. Oh, we're in the right one. University. So apparently we've added Space Academy to 2 Point Campus. So I'm interested to try these. University is now available. I haven't done a lot, so those must be the new campuses. I haven't finished like everything, not even close. But it's gonna let me. It's gonna let me start the new one. What is this one? Oh, the Pepperly Ruins. Okay, so where is Universe? University. Revitalize the county's interest in outer space. One small step at a time. See, I see what they did there. Okay. This will be interesting, I think. So it's like space camp for university students. So where should I put my camera? I always struggle with this game because there's so many things that pop in and out on the screen. It's hard to know where I should live. I'm gonna live here for now.
At the dawn of space travel, the days were long and the nights were dark and pointless. A bit like space itself.
I'm blocking the...
By the end, blind perseverance had won out against physics and common sense. But now I hear they're doing it all again. For shame! The county will
Shame.
never develop if we insist on rehashing old homework and passing it off as progress. There, I said it.
He's the snobby radio announcer guy, and I like him. So you check the blue hat ones. They sleep most of the year like a bear. Oh, I want to be a bear. But they wake up as Christmas time comes. That sounds perfect. I want to be a blue hat Santa. They're in charge of making the blue night sky for Christmas, so the big star can shine for all Santas and townspeople. I meant to be a blue hat Santa. I also vaguely remember it as the mountain open and close at certain times, so they always had to make sure to be back before a certain time. They were just being locked out, which they were scared of. Well, yes. Okay, let me change my category. 2-point habits. There we go. Okay. Off to Space Camp. The 2-point space program is far, far away from its golden years, when rockets lit up the news and astronauts were semi-famous, like B-list actors you don't even recognize. Back in the day, University was a bustling facility with non-stop foot traffic, but now it's dusty, forgotten, and unprofitable. They revived the institute, oversee the introduction of cosmic expansion, the future of domestic space travel, and land safely in the dawn of the second space age. So our course is astrology and cosmic expansion. They first made a Red Santa show, then they made this one, and then they made a third where they find out about each other and argue over something, but ultimately see eye to eye and come to agreement about what. I can't remember. Well, they probably each had their own important role. There's no need for competition. So ultimately, everything Christmas is presented as cozy and nice as can be here. Well, and that's kind of generally how it is here in most places nowadays, right? So it's interesting seeing the less cozy versions of things from the past.
If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
I'm Roderick Cushion, but you may know me better as TV's Captain Cushion. All right, where can my... Oh, stop it. Where can my head live? I yoinked it off the screen completely, which was sort of an accident. Can I live here? This game is hard for face cam. Oh, another news. Something else happened recently. More nice thing. What's that? My time playing a science fictional character has made me an official expert on all things cosmic. You got a tattoo. It's been itchy as fuck. Oh, the healing. Yeah, it can be a little itchy. It's finally coming around. What did you get a tattoo of? Where is your tattoo? What's the meaning behind the tattoo? I'm trying to come up with 20 questions, but that's all I got. It's essentially a life story beginning. Interesting. I want to see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would like to see. I have 2 tattoos. I have one on my wrist, which honestly I really need to kind of get touched up, but I just can't make myself do it because I found this spot here very painful because there's not a lot of fat or skin and just the tendons there, and I'm a big wimp when it comes to pain, and I found it uncomfortable. But it's a maple leaf with like a turquoise colored ribbon kind of wrapped around it, but the ribbon is not, it's really faded, and it maybe needs like a black outline, and the idea of getting an outline around this ribbon done makes me cringe because I remember the outline of my daisy, which I have on my upper thigh. That hurt like hell. All right, DMs in what? Discord? Twitch? Hive? I started a Hive account. Discord, okay. I don't even have Discord open. What kind of streamer am I? I don't even have Discord open. I did start a Hive account because I was not believing that Twitter was going to last there for a minute. I'm still not sure financially how they're going to make it, but... Oh, that is a hell of a tattoo. Yeah, mine are little. You got a big ass tattoo. Okay. The heart, the chain and the lock and key, and the angel wings. Okay, I need all the explanation now. I need the story. The plan was to only have one on the back of one shoulder, but when we decided on the wings, he said any smaller wouldn't look good. Okay. Yeah, detail is hard. And went with a really little, yeah. Nice. All right. There's no life without a beating heart, so the heart is you. Okay. Where's the existing buildings here? Here they are. Wings that wish to grow, reach for the sky, get from where you are to where you want to be. Uh-huh. Mine are a lot less. A lot less thought out. The maple leaf, because I'm from Canada, and turquoise, because it's my favorite color. And then my daisy is just my favorite flower. That's it. Okay, so my favorite flower for scent is lilac. My favorite flower for appearance is daisy, because they're just so freaking happy looking. They're like little happy faces. Chains, my family and mental health, being held down, held back, restrained, limited, and choked. And then the key, the padlock, feeling locked or stuck in a situation, no way out. And then the key. Who, what is the key? It's me, isn't it? I'm the key. No, it's a bit of a reach. But... the key, the means of getting out of the situation, the people who helped you along the way. Me! Sorry, I'm an idiot. That's lovely. And so much thought and meaning behind it. Like, mine have not a lot of meaning. I mean, the Canadian flag, or the maple leaf, the Canadian thing, there's a little bit of obvious meaning there, but it's not very deep. And then, yeah, my daisy thing, not very deep either. That's lovely, though. You're so brave getting such a big tattoo. And were they able to do that all in one sitting? Because that's a lot. That's a lot. And are you going to add anything to it? Is it done? Is it a first step? People get, that tattoo stuff, there's something addictive about it, right? You got to be careful with that. You're going to be like tweaking it and adding to it, and it's going to evolve, which could be exactly what you want, or it could be just bye-bye all your money, right? It took 2 hours only? Wow, that's pretty good. The chain's still being on and the padlock hanging open on it. You still carry the weight of it all with you, but it's not choking anymore, but you also might never get rid of it. Oh, well. That is being a human, right? We all have our things. None of us are free of things that are weighing us down or holding us back or getting in our way, or, things from our past. You can't really live without accumulating some sort of baggage that you end up dragging along with you. And some of it you can get rid of, and some of it you can't. It's just figuring out a way to still live and grow and evolve with, in spite of, maybe even in some cases because of the baggage. $350. That doesn't seem like that much for that big of a tattoo. And the 2 hours is a little bit mind-blowing. That's pretty good. The plan is for it to be the beginning of the story of your life. So you'll build on it. Yeah, you can add maybe some color or some little hidden, or maybe not so hidden kind of details, images, stuff in there. Yeah, bye-bye all your money. But it's we all have our ways to express ourselves. And this is a very personal, and it can be private if you want it to be. It can be like, hey world, look at my back, if you want it to be. And yeah, it's your story. I like the idea that it will kind of evolve as your life evolves. I can't even go get this little guy touched up, and it needs it. Because I'm like, no, it hurt. I don't want to do that again. And they kind of frown on you being drunk, right? Like, they want you to be consenting to what you're doing, and they figure if you're inebriated, you can't be. But I kind of need it just to calm my nerves, because if I know there's going to be pain, I'm going to be all wound up, and like, yeah, so it's going to make it worse because I'm going to be very tense. So yeah, I got this done 10 years ago. And my tattoo artist actually died. She died of breast cancer. So I couldn't go to her to touch it up. But anyway, this is just how it will be, and I guess I'm okay with that. Your work essentially paid for it. This is one story of the first 30 years, so it might not be that hurting on my wallet. Right. If you do it in decades, every decade, maybe add to it a little bit. Totally manageable then. Your work also paid for it, as they give a little money for your 30th birthday because they knew I wanted one. Aw, that was nice. I don't mind the pain. I almost closed my eyes to relax several times, but then he kept telling me bad jokes and made me laugh. I feel like the back wouldn't hurt all that bad. I wanted to put the daisy on my big toe. And that tattoo artist was like, yeah, no, I don't do that. I'm like, why not? Like, it's very, very painful. So I'm like, oh, okay. And I didn't want it to be somewhere like that would interfere with clothing or whatever. And I didn't want it to be like, hey, everybody look at my tattoo. I kind of wanted it to be either something really subtle or something kind of private. So if I'm wearing a swimsuit, you might see it. Otherwise, like, nobody else is going to see it, right? Husband sees it. I see it. And then if I'm in a swimsuit, which is like almost never nowadays. Yeah, so it is sort of private. And then the one on my wrist is really not so private, but I've evolved. I was 18, so I was trying to be like, okay, if I regret this at some point, at least it's somewhere where, you know, I'm not in this, yeah, I don't have to get it removed. It's not somewhere like obvious. So, and my wrist one, the one that didn't turn out as well, is the one that everybody can see. But I don't care. I forget about it. I forget I have it. Actually, I forget about it. Have you heard the one about the two lemons walking across the road? This was is this one of the bad jokes? I probably have, but I can't remember. So why don't you go on and tell me? I've heard a lot of bad jokes. The one got run over. And the other one turned and said, why so sour? I was going to say that. What's the joke in that? I was trying to understand it, but that was only a part of it. The other one turned and said, why so sour? Well, there's multiple answers to that question. All right. Get people excited about space again, I'll definitely commission another series of my show. So I'm here to offer my expertise. There's an actor that's going to help us build our space program. They say the Institute is sinking financially. Have you heard the one about the milk crossing the road? Same answer. Probably. I don't remember. Tell me the one about the milk crossing the road, Angel. A similar thing happened on the show. We jettisoned low-ranking crew members into space. They worked a treat. Just send them out into space, huh? I bet you have some coworkers you'd like to send out into space. And then the one got run over, and the other turned and said, you whole milk. Those are bad. Those are bad jokes. Those are dad jokes / bad jokes. They're very bad. Let's start by lightening our load for the life, or for the good of campus and all the important characters with actual dialogue. And he just kept them coming. Well, it probably helps people, right, who are nervous and uneasy. Helps relax them. So it's probably a good skill to have. And the bad jokes actually are probably better at that. Okay, so we've got all these computers and things. I couldn't decide if I should laugh my ass off or for life me try to lie still because the needle. Well, right. That's a bit of a risk. Maybe he doesn't want them to be too funny because he doesn't want you to, like, you know, bump the needle out of place or anything. Okay, so I've got two dorms here. What kind of quality are they? 3-star. That's okay. This is 6. Oh, crowns. What are these? Stars? Crowns? Whatever they are. Honestly, the most painful part was just on each side of the spine. The rest was fine. Yeah, I feel like you've got a little more I guess fat, tissue, padding, something on your back than like here. This was definitely more painful than the one on my thigh. The thing that hurt the most So it didn't hurt on my thigh, but the outlining of the daisy, all the little petals, there was a lot of outlining, and after a while, it started to hurt. And it was like if you take like the edge of a butter knife and just sort of rub it across your skin. It doesn't hurt, but after a while, it gets like irritated, and it will hurt if you continue to do it right, but only because it's repetitive over and over again. So that's kind of what it reminded me of. And the filling in was so quick. It was the friction paint. Yeah. But the outlining was like, okay, it's enough already. But what I did not consider was that every time I bent my leg at the hip, so if I sat down, when it was swollen and healing, that was going to hurt. I didn't consider that. So that actually was worse than the tattoo itself. But the one on my wrist hurt pretty badly, like pretty much the entire time. But again, not as fleshy, right? So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, she's been sleeping. Well, yeah. Are you a back sleeper? I'm a side sleeper, but I still feel like that would be a thing. Because it's like the entirety of your upper back and shoulders. So I feel like, yeah. I mean, every side sleeper I turn like, yeah. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. The wrist one for healing purposes was really not a big deal. Just clothing. Just making sure I didn't have anything kind of rubbing on it. Pushing on it. Like I couldn't have worn my watch thing if I had one, obviously, but I don't remember the healing part being the pain for my wrist. It was the actual tattoo. It's like, why did this hurt so much more than my last one? They're like, hi, you see all these tendons and things here? And there's like no barrier. There's like just a little bit of skin between. Yeah, there's less cushion. So what I did, I slept on my belly. Oh, I can't sleep on my belly. I wish I could. Improvised a weighted blanket, but in return, it prevented me from turning, but also woke me up about once an hour every time my body wanted to turn. Yeah, you wouldn't have a very restful sleep. That would be a thing. All right, so they have lots of rooms in here. We've got the student lounge, medical office, showers. Oh, we have another dorm. Toilets. I like to build my campuses from scratch, but I'm going to try to use what they have here. On day 6 now, so it'll be better. Yeah, I feel like it should be kind of resolving itself by now. What is this? Like the actual gym? There's a gym? Oh, that one's only got 2 prestige. That's not very good. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 computer labs. 2 of them are better. Why? This one doesn't have any of these little analog consoles. Oh no, it does. It has 2. Why are these better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then whatever this is. What is this? Oscillator? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No oscillator. 1 oscillator. 2 of those guys. Why is this? I guess it just needs an oscillator. What is this thing? A photostat. I don't know. We'll have to. I'm just going to leave everything the way it is. The image. No flaking so far. The image I sent you is from a couple hours ago. So I don't remember for how long, but there was like a don't get it wet thing, right? So I kind of had to like tape on saran wrap or whatever on the one on my thigh, and then the one on my wrist was a little easier because I could wrap around, right? It was harder to wrap around like my whole leg, and there were other parts of my anatomy that were in the way. So that wasn't, it was like right below my hip bone, so it was sort of not really in an area that you could wrap. But it wasn't that hard to keep either of those wet. But I think your back, you'd have a harder time not getting that wet while washing your hair and stuff. You have second skin for 4 days. He said 2 to 5 days, and now it's just clean and moisturize. Yeah, it wasn't for that long, from what I recall. Burp. What is this? Oh, it's just... Okay, I'm confused here. You can buy this plot, but what's going to happen to this? Is this going to go away? Oh, all of it will, ultimately. You can buy all of this. So all of this building just disappears? Is that what happens? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't think I had the second skin, but now that you say that, I think I use that for blisters and stuff for figure skating. I would put that like on the back of my heels and stuff to prevent blisters. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Because I used that before I ever got my tattoo. That was really helpful with all of the potential blisters from your figure skates. So we have so it's for fire burns, but they apparently use it for tattoos now too. And blisters. But that makes sense. It seems smart to use that for tattoos. Okay, so do I have any staff at all? I have an assistant. This is hiring. I need to look at existing. Where's Mark? Where's Twinderella? I don't know. Well, Mark, I don't know. So the last time I saw Mark, I was like just shutting down. So he popped in and he didn't chat until like the stream had just ended. So I don't know. He's on a 1 month days, 1 month nights, something like that. 3 weeks. I don't know. So I don't know what schedule he's on at this point. So he might be sleeping. He might be working. I don't know. I don't know where Twinderella's at. And Mr. Klutzy is at work at the office. Today, okay, so they made them go in early this morning. So they went in and they gave them breakfast and they had something they had to do at like 7:30 this morning. So he was pissy because usually he doesn't get out of bed until 7:30, but he had to be at the office at 7:30. But they fed him, and I'm sure it was something, fancier than he would have had at home. So I'm sure he was happy. But they also have their Christmas party at the end of the day. So I was like, oh, usually when he goes in early, he comes home early, right? Work-life balance, right? Not today. So there's all this mandatory fun, is what he calls it, stuff at work today. At the beginning of the day and the end of the day. So I don't know. And they're supposed to be doing like a themed, it's Christmas, but they're doing like an 80s theme. So I don't feel like those go together. He doesn't have any 80s theme stuff. And he's like, I'm not buying anything for this. This is crazy. So then he's like, I'm going to wear my Fragile leg lamp Christmas sweater t-shirt thing. The Christmas sweater pattern kind of thing, but it's on the t-shirt. He's like, I'm going to wear that. And I looked it up and I'm like, A Christmas Story is from 1983. So technically, you're in theme. So it worked out. But I don't understand like an 80s Christmas. I don't know what you're supposed to... I don't know if it's supposed to be just 80s or 80s Christmas. I don't know. I don't know why they're trying to complicate a Christmas themed thing. But anyway, they are. I'm like, just tell everybody to wear ugly Christmas sweaters. Everybody has them from previous years. And then they don't have to buy anything new to wear for an hour at work. Whatever. So that's where they are. You buy them on purpose, right? Now, Leroy was here. I streamed on Friday too. Leroy was here then. I haven't seen Leroy today. Did he pop in and I missed him? Reading all of your messages. Did I miss... Uh-oh. Did I miss Leroy? I don't think I did. I don't think so. All right. I lost my campus. So I'm looking for staff. I have a crap load of teachers already. I guess that's why I have so many damn classrooms, right? Planning on showing up for Christmas lunch next week in a Santa onesie. Of course you are. Of course you are. That sounds angel. Perfectly angel. I have one assistant, and he works in the medical clinic. He could work in the library. And I have no janitors for all of this campus, and there are no janitors. That's not acceptable. Okay. I think I'm going to hire all 4 of these. Daisy Pickles. Excellent personal hygiene. Moves faster than most and beats around the bush, which I don't think is relevant. So, Daisy, welcome to the staff. And lunch is not in the office. You know, you can get away with all kinds of stuff at Christmas. It's fantastic. Halloween and Christmas, you can be a little bit out there. And it's okay. It's perfectly acceptable. So, enjoy the freedom to express your crazy out in public and it be perfectly acceptable. It gets thirsty easy. Well, we'll have to make sure there's places for them to get beverages. That shouldn't be a problem. Happy thoughts. Aerodynamics. This person's fast but doesn't have any particular skills. I told them we'll have to deal with it. I don't care what they think. The option is not coming. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Toilet comfort decreases slower than most, moves faster than most, and has excellent personal hygiene. These are all fantastic candidates. Okay, only 3 though. I'm only hiring 3. That's plenty. So I need to hire an assistant that's good at the library. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my medical assistant to library, and then I'm going to hire a different medical assistant. Oh, I don't like either of these. I might have changed my mind already. Pandora Goose. I need to lurk. I need to make dinner at 7 p.m. Yeah, go do the things. I'm going to figure out how to run my space camp. Moves faster than most. I'm going to hire you, I guess. All right. This is not what I meant to click on. Job assignment. Library only. Needs to perform basic human functions. Usually forgets about. Hey, that sounds like progress. There you go. Pat on the back for you. Where's my other assistant? In the clinic? What is this room? A marketing office. I've not played with the marketing office yet. There was a clinic somewhere, and there's no... Oh, there's a staff member in it. You're going to wear scrubs. I have scrubs, right? Here it is, nurses scrubs. I got whiteboards everywhere reminding me now. Hey, we got to figure out how to outsmart ourselves. What our future self will need. And we just plan accordingly. And it works. It works. Roach Burger employee. Sounds fantastic. Apply to all staff of this type. No, just this one staff. Benny Scream. That's quite a name. Oh, I want to change their job functions. So they're only medical office. I don't have any marketing assistants, but that's okay. We'll have to determine if we need them. Is this the staff room? Well, it's a pretty good staff room. Does the library have all the things? It's actually a pretty good library. I usually completely, redo everything they did. But it's not bad. There's no food over here. Well, hold on. There is a fridge. There's a microwave. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think the fridges are good and the microwaves are bad. I'm going to take the microwave out. They take too long. They're not very efficient, apparently. So I'm going to just put in another countertop. This has to be centered on the window. It can't exist like that. Is there a trash can in here? There is. I'm going to put the trash can over by the kitchen. Not here. I'm going to move this. We're going to change this up a bit. Apparently these things take too long for the bonding. I'm going to keep this thing here, though. Maybe I'll put the couch over here. They bond real well around the couch. They form friendships. All right. I think I'm going to add like a video game or something. How do I edit? Where's my fun objects, entertainment? This is a lot of money. I don't know how much money I have. Let's give them a foosball table. Huh. Okay. I'll give them that to start with. And I think some personal hygiene stuff seems to make sense. How do I, where do I find personal hygiene? Not there. Oh, temperature. Is temperature a thing here? What's the temperature? Temperature is not a thing at this university. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad. That makes my job easier. I just want the hand sanitizer. There it is. I found it. I'm going to put this by the door somewhere. Okay, so there's room to add stuff in there, but for now, we're good. Okay, so something to eat. Somewhere to form friendships. I feel like this could use some vending machines or something as well. I'm going to add the pulpation, is that what it's called? And then, okay, morsel mania. What is morsel mania? Is that a good thing? It looks positive. It makes them happy. So plus food, minus toilet comfort, minus health. That's the same here, but it gives them something else. I don't know what morsel mania is, but okay. And then we probably need a trash can here too. So there's a lot of space for stuff in here. Okay, I need to fire 5 teachers and sell 3 computer labs. Oh, because we need money. Well, I'm going to sell the 2 shitty computer labs. I'm going to sell this one. And this one. Now let's look at the staff and see. We have a lot of teachers. Okay. Drops litter, poor personal hygiene, moves faster than most. Stella is not looking like a good candidate. Let's see my other. Oh, wait, how many teachers do I have? How can I fire? These are hiring. These are not my existing staff. Never mind. Okay. Teachers. Qualifications. Do I have a research? Do I have a research lab? What are these? Just like robot things? Do they like drive around the campus? That'd be so cool. Okay, I don't see a research lab. We do need somebody for private tuition. Okay, I need to remember that. So I feel like the research teacher needs to go. You know? We don't have a purpose for them at the moment. Their qualifications are good. However, we don't need a research teacher. You sure you want to fire Alexa Buffett? Yes. If there's a research lab in here, I'm going to be pissed. We're going to fire this other one. Good thing I just bought that luxury aquarium. I'll need something to stare at for a while. Sorry. All right, so what I need is... This person has private tuition skills. That's a good thing. Rapid and squeaky clean. They're a keeper. This person, bin blindness. Rapid and dry mouth. Bin blindness and rapid. Iron bladder and bottomless pit. That's actually good and bad, right? Let's get rid of this one. How many are left? I have to fire 2 more. Well, I guess I'll fire this one. Lowest skill level. And then I guess I'll fire this one. Okay. So I have someone that can do private tuition, but I don't know if I need like private tuition for any class in particular. Like, will they only do private tuition in cosmic expansion, or will they also be able to teach astrology? I don't know. Okay, so that's done. Sell 3 computer labs. So I gotta sell 1 more. Okay, shit. This one will hold lots of people. Okay, are we finally ready? They say space is the great unknown. Well then, research. I fired all my research teachers. Son of a bitch. I feel like I've been set up. They say space is the great unknown. Well then, research is the thinking man's solution to everything we don't know yet. The Institute is certain that a booming research department, in which I fired all my research teachers, is key to a successful space program. It makes sense. Completing commercial research is a great way to make extra cash. Build a level 4 research lab. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna put the research lab over in here. How annoying. Okay. Research lab. Okay, how do you get onto this platform? I just put it right in the middle. This is really not in the middle. All right. We will add a research panel. Oh, hold on. Let's put this over here. Let's put this over here. Just add one of all the things. Yeah. Oh, and a filing cabinet, because you need a filing cabinet. A little sanitization. A little trash can. It's level 4. We're good. All right. Now what? Anti-gravity chamber, a lecture theater, and a rocket lab. Okay. I haven't seen any of these. This is kind of exciting. Anti-gravity chamber. It needs to be 6 by 9. That's a big room. Too big for here. Damn it. Huh. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna move this. Doors? Where's the door? They're only giant doors? Damn it. Okay, fine. There we go. Good enough. Okay, and then I will try to make a giant anti-gravity chamber over here. And then I'm going to need to do something with that lab. I need to change it entirely, I guess. Okay, so is this the big... Oh, this is massive, isn't it? I like the doors. Is that all I need to put in here? Okay, we'll put in hand sanitizer and a trash can, and we're good to go. All right, let's change this lab. I have a feeling we'll need to make this bigger at some point. I'm actually going to leave it for now, the way it is. It's kind of dumb. Maybe I won't exactly leave it where it is. Did you see these things? They were crooked. That's not okay. Who did that? Who is responsible for that? All right. So we need a lecture theater and a rocket lab. Oh, how am I going to fit all this in here? The lecture theater shouldn't be too bad. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to put this here like this. I'm going to put the door here. I don't know which way this goes. It's probably backwards. No, it's okay. And then we need one of these screens. And then I'm going to put some posters behind here. We'll throw in a trash can. Okay. Are we good? It's a level, we're almost a level 4. We'll add something else to make it a level 4. We'll throw in a plant. There we go, level 4. Okay, and now we need a rocket lab. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put that. How big? I feel like it would be very big. Let's see. 4 by 5. That's not big at all. Must be placed outside. Oh, how interesting. Okay. Let's make it 5 by 5. I don't know what's going on. Can I put another entrance? I can. Patio heater. Okay, so we will put some trash out here. Put one on each side. Don't really need this, do we? Find out what the weather is like, I guess. Oh, this is neat. Okay, so they're going to build a rocket there.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
So I have vending machines here. Let me double check what the options are. Burp. No, we want to replace these. We'll upgrade these a touch. And then I'm going to put a trash can here as well. Yeah, I'm not sure why this guy is laying on the ground. But are you okay, buddy? I think it's because I deleted something they were in. I don't know. Tabby teeth. Fuming. Why are you fuming? Oh, because you were fired. Oh, they're just having a temper tantrum. It's okay. It's fine. This gym is confusing to me. I don't know if this is something we need or not. And we don't have any words. We don't have any words. That's the biggest problem here. We don't have any clubs just yet. But that's okay. Manage courses. What do we need to take? Astrology and cosmic expansion. I'm going to tweak the student intake and make it 8 for each. I know we can fit more in, but we're going to start with this. What other courses are there? I thought this said family business, and I was like, that's new. Okay. We're not going to add any more courses. Okay, so we've got the 2, 8 students each. Okay. Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. 8, 8. Start next year. Okay. Recently, the county has been positively peppered by funny little meteors. Oh, no. The other day, one of them almost took my face off. That would be very unfortunate. Finding out what they are and where they're coming from is the campus's top research priority. Crunch that data science, people. Let's make some money. Okay, well, I don't have any researchers because I fired them all. Actually, there was one guy that can do research, isn't there?
Congratulations. You found me.
I do have an overlap, don't I? I feel like I do. Tabby Doom can do some research. Okay. So, where's the research lab? Here? Complete Strange Meteors Research Project. Okay. Fantastic.
Man, Harrison Wolf, bringing you the truth from an undisclosed location here on 2-Point Radio.
Let's pick some students to follow. We're going to pick one of each major. Kind of just looking at names that will entertain me. Tabby Eggnog. So we're going to favorite Tabby Eggnog. And we're going to favorite Pleb Esther Haircut. Howard Ocean. Homer Ocean. Are they related, Howard and Homer? Or do Bryant Custard, maybe. He's a lollygagger. I don't think that's great. So we can be late for class. Is that what that means? Can we pick different outfits for the students? Oh, we can. I don't really want any of those. I'm lost. What did I do? So Brian Custard, let's follow him. Okay, we've got one from each type of class. Is this where they're all coming from? Okay. I have a long walk. So I don't have a lot of outdoor stuff going on. I might put some benches or something
radical
out here.
While you listen to a piece of
So as to encourage them.
All right.
To interact.
The library is not your home, nor your home.
Is there like an outdoor category? There it is. Right in front of my face. Here, you can sit there. You can sit there. We'll kind of have everything sort of facing. Let's put another one here. Okay, so we've got a few benches so students can sit and hang out. I'm going to add food stuff out here, and the clubs will be out here to give them a reason to come outside. I don't know if they work on this rocket project as part of class, I guess. All right.
Now taking students for cosmic expansion.
I usually speed things up, but I kind of am interested just to take a bit of a... Oh, look, we're done already. We got the report back on those meteors. It turns out they're full of a valuable cheese-like substance that explains the smell. Intriguing. It's amazing what you can do with research. Remember, the research department is like your ship's engine or its shields or something else the campus doesn't actually have. That's how important it is. Okay. Run commercial research projects to profit directly from your teacher's academic prowess. Generate new commercial projects by allowing staff to work freely in a research lab. Cosmic expansion students may also find certain opportunities through their exclusive connections. Improve the room prestige of research labs and train teachers in the research qualification to complete research and generate new projects faster than you ever thought possible. Okay, so normally I kind of specialize my teachers, but it looks like giving them research is the way to go here. I usually have specific researchers, but not the way to go here. Okay, so I need a training room. That's what I need. Do you see anything about training? I don't see anything about training. It's because I've got it narrowed down to classes. Here we go. Training room. Oh, it's going to cost all my money. No, I have some money. I have some extra. Okay, so training. Should maybe go here? Training pod. I guess it'll go at like one end. And the monitors can go there. A training poster sounds great. Give them some snacks and shit. And some trash. And some hygiene. Oh, and some cubbies. Every good teacher space needs cubbies. All right. So we have a training room. And basically, I guess, we need to work on training all of the teachers in research. And they can just sort of figure it out on their own time. Okay. And then I think this guy should get some tuition training too.
Let's talk about the news.
Okay.
The news is like tea leaves.
Earn
or
$250,000 from
constellation.
research. So I guess we should start commercial research. So, like, is this commercial research? It doesn't seem like it, does it? How do I earn money from research? I see how to spend money on research. Omnicure, Rocket Project. These are all like upgrades. I don't see... Okay, well, in the meantime, let's do upgrade stuff. I might need the Cosmic Power Wash at some point. I guess let's do that.
When you find a singular glove on a fence post in the park, you can't look at it straight on.
So,
You gotta read between the lines. So when I say people in sport can expect some minor flooding over the next
oh,
week,
I'm making money.
what
This
am
is
I
good.
really saying? Think about it.
Okay, I want to look at the schedule. So that takes place. The lecture theater and the rocket lab. Okay, this is the rocket lab. No, I built a rocket lab. Where's
The
that?
academic year
Where did I
is
put it?
starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Where did I put it? Is this the rocket lab? That's anti-gravity. Did I build a rocket lab? I have a computer lab. Okay. I mean, if I didn't have what I need, it would tell me I needed to build something. I need to mine 15 space rockets. Any janitor can mine space rocks. Oh, rocks, not rockets. Okay. Okay. But those trained to higher levels of the space mining qualification will work much faster than their peers. I'm sorry, what? Space mining qualifications are a thing? Where's my...
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
All right, janitors. Okay, I guess we need to get some janitors trained in space mining. Okay. Average dormitory rating 85%. Can I do something to increase the rating of the dorms? What do we got going on here? Maybe I could put like a nightstand here. And a rug. Y'all want a rug? And one of these whiteboards. Like, you need whiteboards. You can't go to college without a whiteboard. And a dresser. Okay, there we go. So that's... Build more dormitories and increase the prestige to improve your satisfaction rating. Okay, well, I've got lots of dormitories. How many people are in each? There's 5 students assigned in each of these. And there's 6 in this. 5, 10, 15, 20. That's actually pretty good. So I'll just increase the prestige a little bit of these. I'm going to add a dresser and I guess a night thing, and then okay. Let's tweak this one as well. This one doesn't have very many desks or anything. Any dressers? Let's add a nightstand here. Okay, so they're all at level 4. There we go. Oh, look at that. That went all the way up to 100%. That's perfect.
Jumbo University. If I was...
Somebody wants something. A records cubicle in the library. Do we not have one? Apparently not. Okay, I need to tweak this library. I like to add 2 of all the things. So this is a computer cubicle, a study cubicle, a textbook cubicle. Okay, let's add a records cubicle over here. You can move out here for now. Okay, and then let's add another. Oh, come on, right up against the window. Let's add another records cubicle there. Okay, so that should do the job for now.
For an education, it sure wouldn't be from that.
And the
guy
rest we
that
kind of
sells
just
the nuts.
gotta let play out.
That information, unlike Jumbo University, was totally free. You're welcome, listeners.
So there's no bathrooms in
Eating
here.
rubbish are reminded that you
Got
are what you
food in
eat.
that building. We don't have any food in this building. I think I'm gonna change that. I do have water. It's better than nothing. Okay, here come some of those meteors they were talking about. If your research is correct, there are valuable materials inside. Okay, so some of these people maybe need to go to private tuition. Okay, what would Captain Cushion do? WWCCD. He'd probably send someone that isn't crucial to the plot to avoid unnecessarily devastating casualties. Try that. Like our janitors. They're saying our janitors are not necessary. Okay, hold on. I swore that my webcam was up out of the way. There's just nowhere good to put this. There. No, that interferes with the what you call it. The closed captioning. I'm not building any plots right now. Okay. Here we go. I am going to look at the students and see if any of them should be sent to private tuition. Like you. And you. And you. Anybody under 70, I think, at this point. Will be private tuition. Oh, I'm sending you to the medical office. That's not what I meant to do. Why? Are you okay? He's already there. What does Brian Custard have? What's the deal? Floaty head. Is that like a space condition? Working with a 2-point space program isn't your typical academic operation. Not that I know. Some of the grounds are top secret, so you'll need to grease their backs and stretch their palms if you want access, or if you want access and more space for the campus. Oh god. Okay, what? Plots in space. Working with the 2-point space program, some campus plots do not need to be bought, but are unlocked by completing special objectives. Okay, to start unlocking plots, select a plot and select the Start Objective button. Active plot objectives will appear alongside your other level objectives. Plot objectives can be cancelled and restarted at any time. Complete the objective to unlock the plot. So, for example, that one costs money. This one has objectives. Okay, plot 2. This seems like the obvious addition. Train 2 staff members. I'm working on that. Okay.
Cheesy gubbins are back. Where did they go? Nowhere.
No.
Cheesy gubbins.
Nobody gets hurt.
The only thing
Well, the
you
janitor
can
just
count
happened to
on.
be right there.
Weather report. Yep. Seems fine.
Okay, hold on. I might need to tweak who does what here. Okay, so 2 of them are trained and 1 is training. Yeah, am I reading that right? I am. Okay, so that's fine. Who's actively training right now? One of the janitors. Okay. I'm scared of what's in those. They look a little radioactive. I have concerns. Oh, it looks like I have some mail stuff to attend to. Monthly income report. We didn't do too well, but I spent a lot of money, so whatever. Complete and unlock. Active plot. Okay, we're working on that. Fragrant. They're fragrant. So some may even contain rare cosmic artifacts. Ooh. Okay, great.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Okay, so what did we get from that? I can't tell. Is that the only one? It appeared to be. Should I speed up? Oh, there's the paint. I want to add some. Maybe I should add. I'm gonna wait till they ask for a club, I think. Okay, so 1 person is trained. We've got. Oh, we did 2 space rocks. Okay. You're not making any money from research, though. Did we get any new research projects? Oh, we can upgrade stuff too, right? I forgot. Okay, we should. But money. Money is a thing?
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Because you're freaking adults. You don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Seems fair. Okay.
The administrator is reminded to stay hydrated.
It's more work than it needs to be. Rolly chair. Oh, look at our average grade in astrology. Okay. Yeah, rolling a chair on carpet is not easy. Daisy Pickles
We're
is now
back,
trained in
but
space
I was
mining.
never
Okay.
really gone. What?
Let's go back over here. Oh, I only had to pick 1. Oh, I thought I had to do both. Well, that was easy. Okay. So we're unlocking a
While
whole
you
new
were
building,
listening to
and we
music,
didn't have
you
to
probably
pay
think I
for it,
eat
which
a
is
biscuit
fantastic.
Or go for a little walk, and sure, sometimes
We're making
I
a
do
little
that,
money.
But in a different sense, nothing could be further from the truth. Here's some more music.
The mayor's gonna
while
visit.
I do something
fine.
totally unexpected.
How do we make research money? Look at them all studying and doing their assignments in the library. Oh, I got a textbook worm. I'm Mayor Tabitha Winsock, and pleased to be here today, wherever this is. Vote Winsock. Okay. So we've got 6 space rocks mined. Okay. This will be done soonish. So normally I kind of specialize my staff. So somebody, you know, some teacher will be doing
Even more than usual.
just teaching, somebody be doing just tuition, and then, like I said, I have specified researchers or whatever. But it's kind of set up as a free-for-all because they said to let staff kind of freely go in and do research. It seems to be working. Okay, so we're getting staff trained in research. Promoted to senior teacher, very nice. Oh, somebody wants something. A space bench is wanted. Fine. Do they go indoors? They go outdoors. They go indoors. Okay. So what we'll do is we will replace benches with space benches. Okay.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I
Healthy
came
body,
up with
healthy
that.
mind. We came up with that. All right.
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
Be in 2 places at once. Yeah. Good luck. More space rocks incoming. This is good though.
It's
Do a little.
raining
Do they do any
space
damage? It
rocks.
doesn't really seem like they do any damage. Now, oh my god, look at them all. I'm gonna need a janitor just to clean that shit up. I'm gonna need a new janitor. Okay, you, Janet Phantom, are only going to Space Rock. Okay? Everybody else can do things. You are only space rocking, okay? No, she's mining, but I'm gonna call it space rocking because it sounds more fun. And we're gonna make you like radioactive colored, so we know you're our space rock.
Playing some new video games
Janitor,
recently,
okay.
and man,
fun.
has it been a while. The last time I played video games, you were a tiny hexagon, and you had to chase a squirrel to the top of the castle, or something like that. Anyway, I tried that new Meat Wizard game.
So
everyone's
I
going
feel like
on
I should
about,
upgrade
and
something.
Boy, what a ride!
You know what? No, now is the time. We're gonna move this bench for the moment. Now is the time to add some outdoor stuff, like food. I'm gonna add roach burger because I've never had roach burger before. I got that as like a Prime gaming free item. And I'm gonna add a drink thing. Coffee too. So I'm gonna need some more staff assistants. Well, we'll take you. Hi, Seta. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce your name. Because I always end up asking, and then everybody says, oh, I don't care, just say whatever. And people care. So it's nice. You just made it easy for me. I don't have to feel like I'm mispronouncing your name. You're looking forward to playing this DLC later. It's fun. They've changed up some things, which are making it interesting. So far, I'm not failing. Like, some of the 2 Point Hospital DLCs got really hard. And I failed. The ones where they were like, I don't know. I can't remember. But some of them were harder than others. And I sucked at some of them. But I like that there's some different dynamics here, and I'm playing a little differently because of it, and I appreciate that. Okay, we're going to hire you. What was his name? Dickie Sweetener. Okay, Dickie, welcome to the team. You are going to click on the wrong thing every freaking time. You're going to work only in the food and drink kiosks. I need one more of you.
Spellcasting, salami-wielding sorcerer.
But I don't
would
like
be so
their...
fun. Let me say it out loud.
I don't like their qualifications.
obvious.
Ooh, we unlocked the Cosmic Power Wash. Where do we put that? I don't understand. Where does it go? In here? No. In the computer lab? I feel like there's a room I don't have. You like to call it 2 Point Star Trek and pretend this is Starfleet Academy. I mean, yeah. I feel like there's a, what is this? A super monitor. Okay. I feel like there's a room I don't have. And I feel like I should have it. So maybe I unlocked something that wasn't even relevant to what I'm doing, which sucks. But so the one thing I'm not quite sure how to do, they said to do commercial research to generate money. But all of these things are not money generating options. I don't have any of those right now. I have to make $250,000 by doing commercial research. So you know how there are some that come up that are just money making. I don't have any yet. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess just be patient and something will come up. In the meantime, I guess we'll just work on upgrading.
Showering is technically
Or
but not socially
making upgrades
optional.
available. Okay, how are you doing on the space rocks? Like, this is this person's job. I feel like they're going to die of radiation poisoning at a young age. But fragrant space rock. Call janitor. No, we already, okay. We're already working on it. Oh, what's this? Somebody wants something. Somebody wants the love bench. We're going to put the love bench outside because they need to get outside. And we're going to put it right in front of the window so people can spy on them. Because chaperoning is necessary, even for young adult university students. Must have chaperones. So if you're over here doing your homework and shit and studying, you can spy on people outside. Okay, let me check if there's anybody I can hire yet. I don't like any of these people's skills.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy
I'm going to keep this one for now in case they tell me I need pastoral care. Comic timing is fine. Fabio. Fabio. The names. Poppy Dandy. I mean, the names are a mess. Dimension poster. Yeah, we could do this. Anti-gravity training room. Okay. Some of the names are great. It's one of my favorite things about this game are some of the name combos. The sense of humor in general in this game. Like, I don't know why they put a gym on this campus. This does not seem like the folks that spend a lot of time in a gym. And I know I'm stereotyping, but I haven't seen anybody use it. And the gym goes with certain classes, and nobody's taking those classes right now. So I'm curious to see if anyone will go in there on their own time and use it. I feel like that's a no, but I don't know. Maybe we can put something else there. These skills, stop with the medical and pastoral care. Chloe Mayonnaise has completed training in space mining. So all of our, ooh, look at how much money I made here. All of our janitors can space mine now. That's great. I'm happy for them all. So I feel like maybe like a picnic table outside, yeah? I don't know about this one. I don't like it. These picnic tables don't really like go. You know? Excuse me.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
That smell is you. Frequently asked question. What's that smell? I think it's you. All right.
Warning. Stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Stupid questions will make you look stupid. That's not untrue. All right. What do these people want? A cosmic expansion bookcase in the library. God damn it. These people are needy. I'll just put it right here. Good enough.
Robotics, such a popular career
I've got the
path
money.
for
It's fine.
kids
It's
these
not a big deal.
days.
Since I have the money, speaking of money, let's upgrade Does it not cost money to upgrade? I feel like it should have. What else can I upgrade? Can I upgrade this thing? Oh, it does. I just didn't hover over it long enough to find out how much I just spent.
I'm seriously concerned that
We should
losing
definitely
a
upgrade this
perfectly
stuff.
understandable fear of the machines. I mean, don't you see what's happening? When you build a robot, you're working
Okay,
for...
I'm gonna make a movie night. Happiness and entertainment. Happiness and movement speed. Let's do this one. We'll schedule this for the first half of June, because nobody has any classes there. So that'll boost them up so they're in good spirits and stuff for the end of the year. How do I save? How do I save? Oh, down here, book event. No sci-fi film. I know, I was kind of expecting different genres based on what we're doing here, but... Daisy Marathon. Okay, and then there's like a student lounge room or something somewhere. I don't have the... This is not a very good room for a party. I don't have, like, music or anything. Oh, I have money now. Let me add a couple of things. Let me improve this room a bit. Entertainment. A TV. Like, how do we not have a TV? Excuse me, I burped. Right in your ear. I am the worst. Okay, let's put the TV here. And then I feel like I want to unlock some kind of party thing. This is new. Galactic arcade game. This seems appropriate. How much kudosh? I have a lot. So let me unlock this. I feel like this is needed for a party. Okay, that's good enough for now. Let's schedule an event here too. Student lounge party. This only takes up one thing as well. Let's put it right in the beginning of April in this little gap here. This will increase movement speed and happiness. We're gonna have some really happy, oh damn it, students at the end of the year. That'll be good.
Robots. We gotta make a stand.
All right, that room still needs a little bit of stuff. And maybe I'll make the other one. What is this, the lounge? Maybe we'll make the student union over here and they can have other parties, but one thing at a time. I did add a whole bunch of space over here that they're having to keep cleaning. I haven't been doing anything with it, but again, one thing at a time. They're gonna have me add all kinds of new stuff for next year, aren't they? Look, I can't get 1 star until I figure out how to do this. How do I make money from research? Okay, I'm gonna speed up a little bit again. What else can I upgrade? Anything? This machine. Maybe this machine. No, I don't have. Oh no, that was on the list. Is that what I'm working on right now? No, I don't know what I'm doing. This thing? Can we upgrade this? Ooh, we should upgrade this.
Despite the rumors,
15,000.
the campus grounds
We only have one janitor that can do upgrades at the moment. Hold on. Let's look at more training stuff. So you still haven't done your research training. Okay. So this person, I think you need to increase your library management. Are we going to level 2? Is that what that is? Okay. And then Benny, you can increase your first aid skill. Dickie, we're going to add new skills for you. We're going to make you comic timing and happy thoughts. I think that's what our food vendors are going to have. They're going to be fast, they're going to be funny, and they're going to be happy. Damn it. Okay, this janitor... I'm going to add maintenance for you. I usually add speed. This one I'm going to add speed. Aerodynamics for you. You can get around fast. Do your stuff faster. You are also going to have upgrade ability with mechanics. And then, oh wait, so we have two that are, oh, hold, I didn't realize I had, I didn't realize I had two that were basically just space mining. Okay, I'm gonna add something else to this one, but what? She's fast, she's space mining, and I haven't needed security yet. I don't know if I will. I'm gonna give her more space mining. So they all have something to train. Okay. Teachers all have something. Y'all have something. Okay.
We're just finishing up for today. I hope it was everything you dreamed it would be. Think about it next time you sleep.
Oh, I need another assistant. I forgot about that already.
Around you, leaving...
New research project available. Like a rocket. Okay, library. Oh, here. Scotty Vape. Has poor personal hygiene, but we're going to go ahead and have him serve food. Because how could that possibly go wrong? That was not the right button. I do that every time. You are going to be just food and drink kiosks. And I think we might just go ahead and sign you up for some training. We'll give you aerodynamics next. Okay.
Sassy hat stand.
We should add clubs. Nobody's asked for clubs yet, but they like the clubs. They make them happy.
See you around.
We are making a lot of money. They want a fucking park bench. An ugly ass park bench. Oh, I'm not going to put it there. Because I'm going to put more kiosks there. Okay. What did I say I was going to add? Clubs. There's like a whole category for that somewhere. So, what would these people like? Reading? The book club stand? Y'all want to join the book club? And then maybe the power walking club or the sleeping? Power napping or power walking or speed walking? Let's do speed walking. This is a big campus. Right, so they each need a place to do the thing. The big book can be... here. I'm just gonna pop that here. And then the walking one, that lovely treadmill. It's the worst. Can go here, whatever. So now there's lots of walking to be done. Oh, they're all going to party. So he's playing this game. How does it work? We'll never know. We're dancing. Oh, we're really dancing. I didn't add the bookworm. I did things in the wrong order. Damn it. Oh well. Here. Alright. I don't think they knew this big book thing yet. I got ahead of myself. But it's fine. Look, they're joining the clubs like right away. Good call. This will make them happier. Or something. I don't think it helps my research, but whatever. So we did unlock a new research project. It's just we can't do it yet. Well, the mayor's coming back again. It's fine. She can come. Pimp out her political career if she needs to. hold on. What is this big lineup of people for? It's to join the book club. Nobody wants to join the walking club. Is this where you join? Did I do this all wrong? Hold on. Clubs. I did it all wrong. They can't even join the damn club. First I need the sign up thing. I'm so smart, aren't I? Right here. Alright, y'all can join the speed walking club too. I figured out how to run the campus. Wait, is it movie night? No, we're still in April. We have a ways to go yet. Mayor Tab of the Windsock. Yes. Come campaign. It's fine. We don't mind. Oh, good. They're joining the speed walking club too. Hallelujah. Oh, well, we lost a bit of money that go round, but that's just because we spent a lot of money getting the club set up. Come on, research. There's nobody researching right now. Oh, people want something. Ooh, the Sweetheart's tree bench. Relationships are progressing. Where should we put the tree bench? Like right here? Again, I feel like it should go right in front of the window. I'm going to give them some privacy and put it between these windows. One side of the bench can't be used. I don't know if that's really ideal. Here, we'll put it over here. Again, privacy is not much of a thing. But whatever. They'll be okay. Oops, loud ass music is that? Somebody outside in their car. Usually it's the delivery drivers that have the really loud music. And they park in your driveway for a few minutes with their music blaring while they're delivering stuff to you. Oh, I want to change. Okay, hold on. I need to change up what's in the staff room a little bit. Okay, food and drink. Plus drink, minus toilet comfort. These are healthy. Healthy food. Healthy tea. And then this palpation machine we'll also put in here. Oh, they already had tea in there. Okay. Well, then we'll move that and we'll put the vending machine there. Do I have trash and hygiene? I do. Okay. It's a slight improvement to the staff room. Okay. Still no money being made in research. All right, so how many people have joined? There are 3 speed walkers. There's 7 people. So we have what? 16 people and 10 of them are in clubs. That's pretty good. They all joined up pretty quick.
It's been too long.
Clearly that was a
And I've
necessary
been dying
thing.
to play this next song. See if you notice what they do on the 9th bar in the 2nd verse. Oh, it's really something.
I feel
We'll be
like
back
this
after
gym is a
It
waste.
doesn't matter how desperate you are.
They just sell the whole room.
On campus
Or we'll find something
facilities.
else to put there. I don't have bathrooms in this space. Maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing if I threw a bathroom in there. Copy. Let's see if it fits. Not quite. A static bike. Oh, this guy. Oh, they need the gym. Oh, my bad. They did need the gym. Shit. Okay. Okay, so we'll put the basketball here. We needed static bikes. We'll put 2 in if they need those for assignments. The weight bench can go here. One of these is like actually for assignments. This one. Are we good? We got the things? And of course... Wait, why did that not work? What's wrong? Items blocked. Oh, well, screw that. There. And then we'll put this nice motivational poster right there. Oh, we kind of want to make this a level 4 if we can, yeah? Put some hygiene in here as well. And we'll put windows so everybody can see you on your bike. Level 4. There we go. Perfect. Sorry, I did not mean to delete an essential room. I did not know that that was an essential room. There's anybody using it. Scotty Vape has completed training in aerodynamics. Okay. Fantastic. Good job, Scotty Vape. Okay, we made money. Big time money. Okay, still can't upgrade that. Where's our research? Is anybody researching right now? Somebody is. Toby Doom. Again, another good name. What's happening here? Is he a bug? Why is he a bug? Oh, because he had a roach-free meal? And so he turned into a roach? That's an interesting side effect.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, how many of them look like that? That's the that's the food I'm giving them. Here, wait a minute. Is there like a roach costume? Roach Burger employee, and you can also wear the Roach Burger employee outfit. So they have a creepy crawly. They have a roach hat too, but they don't look like roaches. They don't turn into roaches. Are you a roach? Brandy Light is also. Do they just like wear a hat after they eat the food? Are you? Look how hard she's working for how fast she's not going. It's okay. She'll improve. Look at her go. Everybody duck. Space rocks are coming.
Goes to the student union. When I want a milkshake, I don't want a pint of milk, mate. It's so...
Pyrocycle requires rocket lab. Do we have a rocket lab? I'm so very confused. I feel like we don't. But like, aren't we required to? Is this the rocket lab? That's training. Oh, that's the rocket lab. Okay, I see.
I just can't take it anymore. I'd much rather go a little off
Rocket
the beaten
lab.
path.
Right there where it
Try
says
something
rocket
low.
lab, that's how you know it's a
Preferably
rocket lab.
very lumpy.
Okay.
Anything from the stomach churner dairy.
Look at some of these plants. There's some new plants.
Now that's
Ooh,
a milkshake.
anti-gravity simulator 2. We can upgrade. I don't want to start that research project. I want a money research project. Research. Waste in space? This is a money one. We will earn money from this. Let's do this one. Okay. What did they say I could upgrade? This thing in here? How much does this cost? Only 10 grand? Yeah, baby.
Announcement.
Can I upgrade this?
Doesn't mean what you think it means.
No. I don't have an upgrade for that yet. The medical lab thing
The mysterious space
I could upgrade.
to campus.
Unlock the research. I swear I did this. Didn't we do this? I thought we did it. Oh well. Maybe I never finished it. Oops. Bleat machine requires anti-gravity chamber. Okay. Unlock and place. Bleat machine? I don't know what it is. Invalid interaction point. What's a valid interaction point? Oh, just didn't like. Was it too close? Maybe it was too close. Here, can I put it over here near the door? Why is there like trash here when there is a perfectly good trash can, like right freaking there? What's wrong with these lazy ass fools? I might need another janitor. Because look, they're all like prioritizing this instead of watering plants and picking up trash, right? Maybe I need another janitor. Is anyone doing tuition? I haven't even been looking at the grades. The grades are good. But let's see if anybody needs a little last minute tuition. I don't even know if I could squeeze them in there. Oh, I should look at the personnel management for a sec. There's some settings. Loans, campus overview, campus management. What am I trying to find here? So I have 16 students, 12 staff, 19 rooms. Average qualification level 1.1. That doesn't seem very good. Our average grade is 87%, which is actually really good. People are wanting training. There's one medical issue. I think what I want to look at is satisfy all salary requests. Okay. Everybody wanted a raise. Threshold for staff breaks. 20%. Let's make it like 15. So if they have like 15% need, then they need to go on break. So they'll have time to deal with it, but it won't be like urgent. Well, it'll be urgent-ish. All right. There. So we made for some happier employees, which will be good. But because we gave them all a raise, we a little over budget, but that's fine. Are they watching? They watching TV over here? Everybody's watching TV. It's just on.
He'd done the revision. He'd set his alarms, but then some
hey,
hours
look, we
later,
finally completed a
disaster
thing.
struck. It was as
Book
he finished
club.
his paper that he realized he
250
hadn't been
students joined.
using
What was
a
the
pen.
first level? 10
He thought he
students
was
or something?
dotting I's and crossing T's.
Let's find out. How many people joined the book club? 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 out of 16
Sadly,
is pretty good.
He was just
So we're
making
finally going to
gestures
make some
with
money.
his hand
It looks like this is going to
over
take a
a
while,
piece of
though.
paper. It's a
Wait, I
nightmare
found
for
an
some-
artifact. Cosmic artifact. What do you do with these? Just like, you can sell it, or you can pick it up and like use it as a statue or something and make your campus look pretty. Let's do that. Let's put this by the front doors here. And this will improve the attractiveness.
But today,
So when people walk
it
through
was
here, they'll be
Percy's
happier or
reality.
something. They need an analog server in the computer lab. That seems a bit odd, but okay, fine.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
I feel like I need another janitor. And this janitor is not going to do any mining. It's going to be you. Moves faster than most, walks before running, which is a weird combo, but okay. We're going to do cleaning and maintenance only. They can kind of focus around the campus a little more when everybody else is off doing their things. So is this going to grow? So it's going to get bigger. Their rocket project. All right, so we made 25,000. We're well on our way. Do we need to... Jasmine Space Odyssey. I feel like we should do an upgrade. We almost finished this one, didn't we? I thought we did this. Are we almost done? Do we have to start it all over again? Did I screw that up? I swore I had been working on this. I must not have. I want to upgrade some of our stuff, but I also want to make money. I don't know how to prioritize this. More research labs? Maybe the answer is more research labs. So I'm kind of wondering if I make this building bigger and I just make like a hallway down here, make this room a little smaller, make a hallway, and just make this like one big building, and they can kind of connect. Let's look at training for a second and make sure that everybody's got training opportunities. All right, teachers. Daisy, you need to level up your basic training. You haven't finished your training. Should level up private tuition, maybe? And same for you. Maybe somebody should level up their research. Oh, not you. Because you're already busy. Hold on. All right, you, Toby Doom. You've already got stuff going on. Okay, never mind. Next time. Pandora, you need to leave the library for a little while. I don't know how you're going to fit in training. You can have happy thoughts. You can have comic timing. No? Happy thoughts? What's the malfunction here? Oh, you're not done training. That's what it is. So everybody's got something on the go here. Okay. Bob, we're going to increase your mechanics. Going to increase your speed. Going to increase your maintenance. I'm going to give you aerodynamics. So everybody got a little something to work on? It looks like it. Okay. I might get another library person to fill in while I train up my library person. Does that make sense? Or I might need more training. So I don't know.
Be safe and
I
try
need
to
to
have
upgrade the
very
training pod.
slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by
30 grand?
Milkmaid Corporation.
We can totally afford that. The academic year is over. Let's see how we did. I meant to go check and see if anybody needed private tuition, and I completely forgot. So hopefully they didn't. %, that's pretty good. Average. 100% pass rate, that's excellent. Average assessment score, 87. Average grade, A. Nice. How good we're doing. Daisy Pickles is our rising staff member. What is with this picture? Good for Daisy. Tommy Codpiece is our contribution to research staff member. He contributed 642 research points. We got lots of awards. We did good. Campus of the Year. Pretty decent attractiveness for not trying. It's really decent. Average room prestige is pretty good. This is the most awards I've had on the first go round, on the first year. So that I'm impressed.
Janitor
Myself?
required in training room.
All right. Monthly profit 80,000. Okay, so what do we do now? I'm going to upgrade this. I'm going to still keep this at 8 people though. That is also at 8. I'm gonna not upgrade both of them, just the one. I don't think I'm gonna introduce any new courses, am I? I feel like we got our hands full here. I'll close this out for a minute. I'll apply changes, okay. And then I'm gonna see if, does training continue?
Year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
I need my library person. Are these my staff? No, I need my staff. Library person, Pandora. Can we get you to training? Is that possible? Training not allowed during summer break. Of course not. All right, let's go ahead and start, I guess. Start next year. 8. Start next year. Okay. Pick up. Ooh, put down. Staff already training. She's got to pee. Sorry, hun. You're going to train first. So there's a long line here. So we need more food and drink kiosks, but we're also going to need staff to go with them. So vegetables would be good. And smoothies. So they can have some healthy stuff. Yeah? So let's hire some staff. Skylar Belcher seems perfect. Toilet comfort decreases faster than most. Well, we'll just have to put up with it. Skylar, you need your roach outfit. And let's make sure you can only work in the food and drink kiosks. Okay. And one more. I don't like any of these. This person's really good, though. Okay, hold on. So my current... Oh, okay. I might fire Pandora and replace her with Benny Scream for librarying, and then if I hire oh wait, I need to hire Jacob Hoofalump for library, and I need to hire William Hunt, apologizes it will, for library. And then I need to fire the 2 people I have, including the one that's actively training as we speak, because it's taking too damn long. Sorry, Pandora. Benny? Benny, you're outie. Sorry, hun. All right, now let's make sure that they're working where they need to be working. Library only. Medical office only. And my Mr. Medical Office needs to have nurses scrubs. Okay, we're set.
Been waiting for this, and now you have. I'm finally
Better
gonna
trained
talk about
staff.
the boogie nights.
I am gonna need another
I'm sure I didn't need to tell you that I was actually in on the group of Funky Nights
I'm gonna need
very
another
early, and I thought they were a real bright spot in the
Hold
campus.
on, how do I have enough people working in these? Who is working? What is happening? Who is working in here? Kiosk. Who's missing one? The Roach Burger?
But I must say, I'm just not enjoying them as much these days.
Dickie is working at the Roach Burger. Something isn't right here.
I mean,
do they
really,
all have somebody?
I know I like them, but they just shouldn't be this popular.
What's going on? Who are you? Oh, William. Sorry, was I not clear? You only work in the medical office. What the fuck, yo? Was I unclear? Where's the... Where's your office? Go do the thing.
Perfectly excellent
There we go.
obscure band. Ruined.
Flat flower planter. Fine. We'll try to make something pretty over there. Okay, are you happy now?
Too many
Okay.
fans. It's just selfish. It really is.
Average dormitory rating. Oh, the rating's lower because there's more people in there now.
Before trying to
Okay, so theoretically, this dorm should be able to have 5, 10, 15 people. It has 10. Same thing with this. And this one should have 5, 10, 15, 20 people. I feel like their accommodation rating is good. I'm a little confused why it's low. Let's pick new people. Where's our favorites, y'all? Where's our favorites? So we have a year 2 favorite still. Tabby Eggnog. Year 1 favorite. Kylie Nerd. I mean, it needs to be Kylie Nerd. Okay. And then our year 1 favorite for this class. Cooper Fluster. Marcus Poodle. These are good names. Asquith. That is quite a name. Oh, my kids are home from school. Oh, it's already 2:30. Time is flying. Having fun. All right. Barney Parker. Bert Shandy. Cooper Fluster. Cooper, oh, sweet. What does that mean? Uses their built-in toilet. That's not weird. I'm gonna go ahead and pick him.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Welcome to the start of the new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
No unauthorized talking on campus. Thank you.
Space rocks. Fucking space rocks. So how do we improve this dormitory rating now? Students will be happier sharing. Is it because too many people are sharing?
Welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Maybe because too many people are sharing. So how do we fix that? Smaller dorms? I disagree with this, though. These aren't the biggest dorms I've made. Let's put some rugs in. Hello, child. Welcome to the homeland. Look at the way you got in bed there. All right. I don't know if I can add. You guys are gonna have to share a rug. It's just the way it's got to be. Sorry. What is happening? What? Oh, it's because this window. Let's just move the window there. There we go. I don't think that improved the room quality enough. We need to add something else. A poster? Some posters? Ooh. Rainbow flags. Can't go wrong with that. So basically like 2 items per room, and then the benefit of them kind of starts to go down. Let's do one here. Oh, hold on. You can have that one, and then you can have that one. So you were at level 5. That's great for you. What did this one get up to? Level 5. And this one... Let's add the flag, the banner things on the wall. Okay. All right. Will that help? It
Doesn't
did.
matter how desperate you are. No
I hope it stays that way.
urinating on campus
Like, I'm
facilities.
just there. Okay, people are already making friends. This is great. Let's schedule some activities. I'm gonna try to schedule 2 movies. I feel like I have enough money to be able to do that. A funny film. We'll start with funny. And we'll put that right here. Try this one. And we'll put it right here. And then we'll make the... Oh, the marketing office. I forgot I even had one of those. Is that a thing that's going to come later? Student lounge. Let's make a party here. First half of June? Yeah.
Attention.
Alright, so we've got some
Your
events
finger
that should
is
help them
not a
stay
toothbrush.
happy and motivated, moving fast, all of that crap. So they're all just sitting on the ground reading books with their fancy roach hats on. It's a little weird. So does this improve at all? Oh, we can upgrade it when we research that. It's hard to know what to focus the research on. Maybe I should have a dedicated researcher. No, because then the staff won't be able to research. Oh, if we have multiple people allowed to research, oh, that's the way you do it. Okay, so let's hire. There's no researchers to hire. These teachers aren't really worth keeping around.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Janitor needed to install an upgrade.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
Oh, it's done. Wonderful. And then this one needs work. Okay, we only have so many that can do upgrades, and they're often so busy doing
Welcome to
this
2-Point
crap.
Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little sonic get-together.
Oh my God, there's a cat
This
yelling.
is the party
There's a
within
child
the party.
bringing me a cat
the
yelling. I'm
sandwich
almost
and
certain
the
of it.
lunchbox. The thing in the thing.
I knew it.
I'll think of some words.
Hello, cat and child. How are you guys? Oh, that sounded really pathetic. It did. Oops. Watch out for microphone. How was your day at the place where you go to do the learning? Not you. You stayed and napped all day. How you, child? Human child, not fur child. How was your day? Day. Hello. Did you know you're on camera? You don't like? You want to talk to the microphone? Sing a song? Complain? You like to do that? The yelly cat has been silenced. Are you shy? There, you can have him. So, do you have homework, sir?
He's no longer silent.
Do you have anything else to catch up on from when you were sick?
Nothing to catch up on, but I do have a little homework.
All right. Well, do your homework then, sir. Meow, meow. Oh, the baby.
When you hold him, he's quiet.
Well, he's like, I don't like this. I need to go. Cat counter. Is that what I call it? No, it's more cats. 99 times. The child is determined to make it 100. So now we'll just wait. We'll wait because Big Fuzzy Cat is coming next. Ooh, let's finish my coffee in the meantime. I suppose I can look around a bit. I haven't done anything with my upgraded area here. I don't really need the space yet. What's this? They want a hot dog kiosk. Of course they do. That means I need another fucking staff member. You didn't find the fuzzy cat? Oh, he's smart. He's a smart critter. Okay. So we'll just keep playing.
We'll be right back.
All right, let's get...
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Inspirational speaking. That's nice. I like my teachers to have that. A meat wizard machine. Item on campus, but student cannot use room. What? What? Oh, it's probably in the staff room. It is. Okay, so let's put this in some other room. Not the marketing room. This room here. Okay. Now everybody's happy. But I'm trying to focus. I need to hire somebody. None of these people. Okay, wait. Moves slower than most. Gets thirsty easy, but has excellent personal hygiene. Let's compare that to my other librarian. And see how it compares. Just bottomless pit. So both have negative something or other. Okay, let's check the staff stuff for a second. Oh, I don't need a loan. Course management, timetable, personnel management. Where's the overview? Here it is. Everybody wants a raise. Fine. Okay, still trying to hire. Y'all are fine. You can go away.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Oh, you're gonna yell because you can't get in his room? You poor kitty. Poor kitty. Alright, come on. Look at them go. Look at them go over here. Why do I need another librarian? This one is all positive skills. So let's hire them. I'm micromanaging my staff at this point. Librarian. Hoofalump. Who was the one I just hired? Linda? Linda Marathon. Okay. I think I have another Marathon staff member. Bottomless pit means they're hungry all the time. Yeah. Sorry, Jacob. You're gone. And Linda is our new
In the news today,
librarian.
local film star Roger.
Let's look at training for a sec. So Linda, you also should maybe... Do I want her to be fast or have comic timing or happy thoughts? Let's just train her in something. These are all still working on training. Sky, you can have aerodynamics. You should have like some kind of stuff that makes you good with the students, you know, makes them feel at ease or whatever. These are all, oh no, you're good, Daisy Pickles. Let's increase your mechanics. Okay.
In a spot of bother
We're still
after
looking
he
for
was photographed throwing
teacher
a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty
that can
bad
do
luck that those
research.
freelance photographers
Just research
were in his
only is kind of what I'm
bathroom
hoping.
at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels.
You found him.
I mean,
How did you outsmart him in this tiny little cat brain?
Try to close your doors.
Huh?
Got close some doors.
Oh, and then he was trapped.
Yeah.
You trapped him. He looks unhappy.
Tried to run into the guest bedroom. I had the door closed already.
Oh, he outsmarted you. Come here, you big fuzzy with your little fangs. Hello. Oh. Get your foot up there. He's like, no. want to say hi? Look, there's a microphone. You want to smell? You like to smell all the things, don't you? He's like, I'm frozen. Oh, honey, you're cute. Did you know that? Do you want to say hi? That's a microphone. Do you know you're talking to a microphone? There's the camera. He's like, help. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Love you. Mwah. Okay, you can go hide. You can go hide. Well, he's smart. More cats. 100 times. Good job, boys. Most of them are you bringing cats. Yes, that's true. The odd one is Glitch introducing himself onto stream, but he doesn't do that much anymore. He doesn't care if I'm in here talking to myself. It is no longer exciting.
Chances.
So, do I just pick a random person and just set them to not teach? This one's actually a good teacher, but doesn't have the research. I don't know what to do. Like, what's going on with these guys? Where are they? Are they all on break? What is happening? I don't need you. I don't think I need more janitors just yet. How many assistants do I have? Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are just. Okay. Did I fire somebody I wasn't supposed to fire? Like, what did I do here? He is 1, 2, 3. I only have 3. I thought I had 4. I think I fired somebody I wasn't supposed to fire. I don't know what I did. So I need 2 more assistants. This is terrible news.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay, give me a good one. Oh, look at these skills, but no. I like this song. I don't need any more goddamn librarians. Good job, janitors. Training up. Good stuff. Let's... How are we doing in class? 82%?
But this is the fun part.
Oh, there are 3 things needed here. Astrology bookcase required. Okay, hold on. What are all of these bookcases? General knowledge. We don't have a general knowledge class. Internet history. We don't have an internet history class. What is even happening here? Okay. Am I paused? I thought I was paused. Okay, you can come here. And you can come here. Alright. Any other specialty bookcases? Scientography. Excuse me. I don't think we need the Scientography one either. So let's put these by the door. I think we should put these closer to where they come in. I think that would be ideal. Can I put this over here? Oh, I deleted the wrong thing. Okay. Astrology bookcase. Okay, So they'll be right near where they... Where they go... What is this? Computer cubicle. Why is this there? Okay, fine. Just gonna put in more of these. I don't know. I don't think I can fit this here. I didn't mean to do that exactly, but... Okay. Okay, so we have the same amount of things in there, and some extra.
Two-point county for more.
Okay, what else do we need? You need a pull-up bar. Okay, and we need a climbing wall. Shit. Do I even have room for that in here? I do. Perfect.
I can remember.
All right, they have what they need for class. So they're gonna have gym class. I don't have a gym teacher.
First time. This morning,
They just for assignments or something. Janitor pick this up. Has this been here for like literally like a year?
Time to see a man about a dolphin. I have no.
Okay, still trying to hire.
Could mean.
Am I going to
Don't
get
tell me
a
though.
research teacher alone,
man's
or are
an
they going to give me
enigma.
all like the ones with the classes that I have? Trying to be helpful, but it's really
Janitor
not.
to fix research hub.
Well, I do have it set up so more than one person can go in there and research at any given time, which is potentially helpful, but most of them are busy doing things. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't need any more of those. So, the profit is good. My oral visit, sure. So we're upgrading, we're training all at the same time. Some of our stuff is open. I think I accidentally fired somebody. How did I do that? Ooh, campus level 11.
The campus grounds are not a toilet.
Yay, Omnicure. We're gonna close that for now. We're going to upgrade this. Okay. And then we're gonna do money research. Jasmine's Space Odyssey, yes, all the money. This first star is taking a while to get. I think this is the longest it's ever taken me to get one star. Tavis is coming back to campaign. Ooh, that's right. Today is Georgia runoff day. Pretty sure I know who's gonna win. Hopeful. Where's the lecture hall?
Janitor to maintain lectern.
I haven't paid attention to this. How does it work? I haven't seen anybody use it. They put these helmets on. And they just sort of hover around. Like he's working on this thing. That's fine. That's for an assignment. Okay. But what is he doing? That is great. Fantastic. Good for him. Rocket science needs setting boundaries. No trespassing sign. Okay. I put it on the outside? I kind of wanted to, but I guess that's a no-go. Plus 2% learning power. That's good. Once in a blue moon. That sounds like money. Oh, good. We're getting commercial opportunities now, which is good. And I'm hoping they're increasingly... Hey, career goal completed. I hope they're increasingly lucrative. Okay, what is this? A field constrained by gravity and common sense. Astrology. Okay. Really? Astrology? Not astronomy, but astrology. Okay. Oh, unconstrained. Oh, I read that wrong. Unconstrained by gravity and common sense. Okay. Astronauts flout traditional beliefs and float off into the ether. You may not like it, but you would say that. You're probably a Capricorn. I'm a Gemini. Thank you very much. Claim rewards. Yes. That's the first time I got that one. That's exciting. I haven't got a lot of career rewards. Things are progressing slowly. They're progressing, but slowly.
Breakfast can be hard for us all.
But I feel like we're doing good. This, yeah?
Uh-oh. Give those heckling kids something
Their
new
Daisy
to
Pickles is
chew on.
completed training games too. Good stuff.
Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty
All right.
crunch of crispy bog
Oh,
skin.
acquired a research proposal once in a blue moon. Yeah, okay. Let's check the hiring
Your
situation.
body is a temple, and you wouldn't
This
fill a
person's
temple
got
with
some
priests.
research skill. Okay, let's do this. They have good teaching skill, but they've got great research skill. I didn't check any of their other stuff. Sometimes they're going to have to pee. Oh, well. You're going to do research only. And you're going to wear a fancy white gown to show you're like our permanent lab guy. Okay, and we just completed that research project, which is great. Once in a blue moon makes 125 grand. We'll do it. Okay, let's check here. These people all suck. Ooh. I mean, okay, so hold on. I don't want you. You I need to look at. Drops litter. Bye. Gets hungry easily. We're okay without you.
Janitor required to repair training pod.
What's going on here? Career goal completed. Another one. Cosmic expansion. For generations, 2 Point citizens have looked to the stars and thought I'm going to own that someday. That sounds very human, doesn't it? Thanks to alarming technological advances, that's now a very real, unfortunate possibility. To the moon and back again for a level of personal discovery that most students could only hope to achieve metaphorically. So we've leveled up 100 cosmic expansion students. Nice. Okay, look at us go. The only thing we can't do is staff the food kiosk, which also seems sort of a little real, doesn't it? We're having trouble staffing our fast food places. I should check on everybody's pay and stuff.
Janitor required in bathroom. Frequently
Said
asked
it.
questions. Yes, we are testing you.
I don't really care about the teachers anymore. We have what we need.
The campus
That
is
we
not
have a full-time,
responsible for
pretty
meteors
decent
or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank
staff
you.
member there. So who is not, oh my god, they're all closed. Who is not successfully getting trained? I need to find the training room. All right. I think I'm gonna need to stop upgrading people's training and just let whatever's finished or like whatever's in the process get finished, because like they don't seem to be getting chances to go train, except our janitors and stuff are hogging the space. So I'm gonna kind of let these teachers upgrade a bit. Like this one here really needs to level up her teaching skill. She doesn't seem to be getting any chance to do it. So I'm gonna stop adding new trainings for a little while and see what happens. See if we can get caught up a little bit.
How Harrison Wolf, talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will
Don't
be
want you.
speaking, and if
I'm
we're
not
lucky,
getting the right
we'll have
skills.
some county-shaking news that'll make us see life differently, forever. But first, I gotta find my pencil.
All right. How
Wish
many
me luck.
students have joined Club 7? 23 in the book club. So we have 30 out of 32 students
Monitor required to repair
in
training
clubs
pod.
so far. That's amazing. That's a high rate. Okay, we're making the astrology open day. 3 astrology applicants. Okay. Excuse me, I keep burping on you. Is there any new artifacts? Nope. Not yet. Okay, here, they're doing something over here. What are they doing? It's a fishbowl? I wonder if this keeps changing. I haven't paid any attention to this classroom, but yes, gravity is weird underwater, isn't it? Are they pretending they're on the moon? Are they trying to simulate? Well, gravity on the
Janitor
moon
required
is
in
less,
training
not more. Oh. I like it. I like it. So these students are coming to check out the campus. That's fun. Everybody's leveling up. It's fantastic. The students seem to be handling their grades pretty well so far on their own. But let me see if there's anybody that needs help. Okay, like you, we'll send you to tuition because you're in the 70s. And same thing with you. Because y'all need to not be dragging down the curve, right? Okay, so we've got more money. We're getting there. Oh, we're so close. All right, let's see. We need roughly 40,000. Less than, but yeah. A star is born. Like a rocket. Let's do this one because we need more than this one can do.
Research project complete. Aren't you clever?
Oh, I hate these options. Any like, see, even with these guys. No plain research, people. Maybe I should be less picky and just get people in and train them real quick. And then wait for exactly what I want. And that way all these can be open at once. But at least they have places to eat. It's fine. It's not like they don't have any. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. God damn it. System when the marathon was completed.
Before you revise, the longer you've been revising.
Comic timing training. It's a lot of money. I'm making so much money. Okay, I need to think about how I want to
Join
spend
me
that.
in welcoming the mysterious space rock to campus.
Welcome, mysterious space rocks. Okay, wait, so some are fragrant. Well, they're all fragrant. Some are just different colors. Or do they
had a
cool
pretty
off
Sweet
and then
segment lined
change
up
color?
for
No, there's
ya.
some yellow and some
And my
green.
producer is waving his
I don't
arms
really
at
know
me
what they
through the
mean,
glass.
but okay. Oh,
Yep.
a worm. I got a worm.
Waving back has
Digital server. Okay, do we not have a digital server? How do we have like a space program?
seemed to help much.
And no digital
I'll see
server.
what he has to say while you listen
What are
to
we
my
even doing?
new favorite song.
So what do they do in here? Nothing that looks too exciting. What is this? A pyrocycle? Feel the burn near your eyes and in your thighs. That adds 6% learning power. That's fantastic. Okay, so I have more people applying, but I'm only doing 8 students per class. Hey, look, they're actually in the gym doing the things, which is her homework. And they're watching a movie. Nope. That was actual class. Wasn't it? No, that was a movie. Oh, look at them bonding. They're all friends. It's so cute. Even if they are roaches.
Required in computer lab.
All right, so some of the teacher stuff is finally happening. The training, words. Okay, so this one is the most important one to me. I can't make her go, right? Do I need like to get another rocket science teacher just kind of plugged in there so she can go train? I don't know. I don't know how to handle that. But that's okay. We're working through our backlog of training. It's fine. All right, let's check. You we will hire. I don't care if you're slow and you get hungry easy. We're gonna hire you. We're gonna put you in a roach outfit. You are going to work only in the food and drink kiosk.
Students are reminded that you don't have
Progress
to
has
ask
been made.
to go to the toilet.
We'll train them on other things later. What is happening here? Y'all, can you all figure this out? Do I need to make this bigger? Is this like a space issue? This looks like it's an actual, like, I don't have enough physical space, not like outer space. Let us expand a scotch. No, I want you back. There. Oh, dang it. All right.
Sorry about that confusion. It was nothing serious. My producer
I don't know. Hold on.
just had certain opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little did they know.
They just needed a little
Can't
more
stop
room.
me
This trash can should probably scooch.
about it. The brain is the last refuge to the so-called undesirable thought.
All right. What else has been happening? Well, I've been ignoring my campus. Crazy taxi machine, maybe. Where can it go? Where's the best place for this? Should it go in here? Or should it go out in the hallway somewhere? It has to be inside. I should probably put it in the dorm area. Here. No, it's too small there. Here, let's put it this way. Just in a random
Is it
spot.
a
Okay.
fun one.
Crazy taxi, have at it.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Okay, wait, we can hire Ernest. Poor personal hygiene? Oh, well. Okay, Ernest goes to camp and does food and drink kiosks only, and he needs a roach burger outfit. And then I think we're fully staffed. We are fully fucking staffed. Hallelujah. All right, what else do y'all need? Why? Astro respirator in the anti-gravity place, okay? Fine. Go do your assignments or something, whatever. Another one? Oh, I don't know if I can fit the high jump in this gym. Not even a little bit. All right, look. It's time. It's time to do... Okay, so this, I want to add on to this building, yeah? Okay, I don't know if I needed to do all that.
It doesn't matter
I'll let them build
how
that for
desperate you
now.
are. No urinating
This room
on campus facilities.
needs to shrink.
Frequently asked questions.
Right, and then let's build like a proper
Your
gym.
skin should not be
I
pink.
don't know. I did this wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Okay, Am I trying to do this? This is what I'm trying to do. Okay. So let's make a gym. Let's move the gym. Let's start with that. Let's pick it up. Relocate it. Where's the door? And then let's add some space here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll see if we can fit everything in here. I moved the window too. Yeah, okay. You can live here. You can live here. You can live here. And let's see, can we fit this in now? We totally can. Just. What am I selling? That's invalid. Probably a window. Okay, that's fine. Look at that. And now I don't know what we're gonna put over here. Maybe we can put bathrooms here. This really doesn't need to be so big. I'm having second thoughts. Okay, sinks. Let's put some posters in. There we go. 3, level 3 bathroom. That's fine. And then let's also throw in a shower here, just in case they need a shower. Cause why not? Y'all need to get clean. Just stinky stinkers. Okay, shower room. We're gonna kind of do the same thing. It's way more than they need, but then they don't necessarily have to go back to their dorms. I feel like it should all be decorative from here. Okay, I need to add that. Okay, so the shower room is done. I need to add this third here. Alright, so they can go get cleaned up in there.
That's it for today's show.
Especially after gym
I don't
class.
know if it's been a classic, but who am I to say? These things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today...
And I feel like we should put an entrance to this building.
was a classic. Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking
That will make things more
the show.
functional.
Have I just ruined it? What about now? Trippy. I'll be back for more
might
radio
also
in the future.
Put a door. Here.
Janitor needed in staff room.
Okay, so no. I want to cancel changes. Okay. Just save them a bit of walking around, yeah? Is there a door here? And there's a door here. Okay. So it's a little more efficient now, theoretically. How are they doing with their grades? First of all, I don't know how to, here we go. People want raises, of course. Keep the staff happy.
Students are
The mayor's
reminded
gonna
that
visit.
you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Yeah, that's me doing high jump right there. That's how I do it. Just run right into the bar. Try again, buddy. You can do it. That's me. Why are you on fire exactly? What's happening here? Fresh air. Roach-free meal. Rapid. Squeaky clean and iron bladder. So is the fire like indicating that he's moving fast? Is that what that is?
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry.
Cosmic expansion open day. Okay. Oh my god. The shaking is a lot. Sebastian Pike has acquired a research proposal. Jasmine Space Odyssey. Did we do that one already? Are we researching anything? We are. Okay. So is our main research guy in there working? Or is he on break? He must be on break. Unless I accidentally fired him too. Apparently that's a thing. Oh good, so they are getting used in here, which is good. We have food. We have friendship building things. Let's put in another one. Just for shits and giggles.
Janitor needed in staff room.
I am making lots of money. This is great. Alright, let's... I did it! I finally got 1 star. Holy crap, that was a lot of work. Cape Shrapnel. And then I got a new event. Egvos Presley. It's like Elvis Presley. And a flight simulator item. Okay, and 10 grand and some kudosh. Do you think before blasting off literally into space travel, did you think before blasting off literally into space travel? No, you just said, hey, you've got to do this thing, and I did it. So don't blame me. Your small staff has created one giant load of work for all of us at the Department of Education. They said this industry was full of selfless individuals, but I suppose we can cross you off the list. Thanks, Tarquin and Foxbridge. All right. So I was going to check. One thing at a time. Okay, waste in space. I need to make 50 grand by selling cosmic artifacts. I need A grade cosmic expansion classes. Okay. Upgrade 10 items. So I need to work on some upgrade items like this. Okay. So we're not worried about money research at the moment, although money is good. Training room. Let's look at training. We're getting there. You need to go to training for this. Okay. Getting there.
We've just completed a research project. Well
Like,
done.
they're not gonna have time? What do we do? Open day report. Okay. We're gonna run out of time this semester. Oh, we got the flight simulator and they need it already. Where? Where? Is this just sort of a fun item? Oh, it is. Okay, well, here. We'll just add it to this weird place here. Happy fun times for you. Oh, can I get a janitor to clean this damn bed? It's disgusting.
Announcement.
Maybe a little too
Cheating
realistic.
is the wrong kind of clever. Weather report. It's raining space rocks.
Look at their fancy space outfits. They're so cute. Oh, they're gonna hang out at the water cooler and chat and be friends. Let's check on our favorite students. Cooper. He's got an A+ average. He sweethearts with Pandora. So is the built-in toilet part of the astronaut thing? He's got a learning rate of 138%, which is quite good. He's a good student. Good for him. Brian. He's doing very well for himself as well. His grade's not quite as high, but it's still good. His learning rate is really high. He's got a friend and a girlfriend. Achieving personal goals. Kylie. It's got good grades. Oh, needs a drink. No relationships. She wants a hot dog kiosk. There is a hot dog kiosk. Like maybe she got, maybe she, I don't know. She's got a pretty good learning rate. Okay, she's doing good. And Tabby. Tabby is doing well. Veggie vigor. See, the healthy food is better for them, just like in real life. It's got lots of friendships going on. Oh, she's best friends with Homer. How cute. Uses their connections to source research projects. Nice. That's what the networker means. Okay. Grades are pretty good. I mean, A is good, right? Yeah. All right. Grades. You need private tuition. You need private tuition. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Help. Help. Year 1. Year 2. Let's do all of them. So I'm sending you. That's it. That's all we need. These two need to go to private tuition. Everybody else is kind of hanging in there. Okay. Okay, the training is
Good
chugging
morning.
along.
I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening
feel like
to
we
Campus
might
Radio.
need to hire
Later in the show, we'll
an
be
additional
discussing another hot
rocket
student
whatever
topic.
teacher
Old meat.
so that we can
How
get
grey is too grey?
this
That
freaking teacher
and
trained.
Much more coming right up.
Daisy Marathon. Because everybody else's training is done except Williams. He needs to go in. He doesn't have a backup either, does he? He can't just leave. Okay, so the other ones do. They just up and leave. They don't care.
Bathroom.
Have our student happiness. We're doing good. And we've got stuff scheduled to keep them happy. That worked. Okay, so our average grades have dropped, but they're still good. They're still A's. Okay, they're just going and reading their books. Sitting on the ground. It's cute. I wish that they could use benches and stuff if we could put benches around, but it is cute them sitting on the ground. It just would be better if it was grass. I did not make that grass. I could put it in a grassy area. I feel like I'm gonna need more classroom space. This could be like a student union too, though. It would be okay. Academic year is over. Here we go. Average exam results 87, so that actually went up. Everybody passed. 8 are graduating. I feel like 16 should be graduating. Oh, maybe one of them is a 3-year course. Average assessment score 87, so that's still good. That hasn't gone down. Daisy Pickles, our senior janitor. Look at her go. Toby Doom is our teacher of the year. He's taught 3 classes, 4 extra tuition sessions, and he's gained 757 student XP, which is great. Campus of the year, 75% attractiveness, so it's gone up by like 3%. Average room prestige is the same. And we still got all the freaking awards. I think we did great. All right, look. We got more
Starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to
All right. Let's pause for a second. Let's go like really slow. They can still function. All right. I feel like we should upgrade both of these. I'm not adding extra classes. I am gonna bring this down to 8. Same with this. So maybe we should learn about these. Okay, we're gonna need some more items at some point here, potentially. So there's 2 years for this class. It is a hard class, but they're doing well. Nobody's failing, nobody's dropped out. Okay, so that's astrology. Is that what I did? Is that astrology that I did? 3 years. Okay, astrology is 3 years. So we're gonna have 16, 32, 40. We're gonna have 40 students on campus. That's what it says right here. Next year's students, 40. Sometimes I feel like that's not right, but it's right this
The
time.
end of year results have been released.
So let me look at my dorm rooms. 10, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So we have room for 50. So they're going to be a little crowdier. They might not like that. So I could maybe build another dorm room somewhere. Slap one in somewhere. Like if I copied this, does it fit here? No, it doesn't. I want it to, but that doesn't make it so. All right. I could still potentially squeeze in a small dorm room there. Let's add 5, 10, 15. Why? We'll add 2 desks. We'll add 2 nightstands. We'll add these 2 things. Okay. We'll add this. And these. Why? is there a collision? Okay. And then a dresser might be good. Like an armoire. We need an armoire. Do we need to get it to level 5? Is that what the other ones are? There we go. That should help. That should help. Okay. So we got room for 50, 65 students. That'd be perfect. I don't appear to need to add any additional classrooms or anything, but I am going to add a teacher. I'm gonna add you. Or you? You're better. Oh, how about you? Or you? You. Frank. You are just going to teach? For the time being. That's all you have qualifications to do anyway, right? Okay. I think I need more teachers. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, so, and then we're going to find, what's her name? We got to start the year. 8 and 8. Start next year. Okay. So some of our guys have graduated, so we need to get 2 more. Favorite students. None of them are here yet. Need patience?
Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge.
Okay, I like her accent. Okay, these aren't my teachers, are they? The names don't seem right. These are applicants. Okay. Teachers? Teachers. You. Daisy. Is Daisy going to training? Daisy's in training. Hallelujah. See, like, this person should theoretically... Oh, this person is... Yeah, what? Why? I don't understand. I probably don't need Frank, but we'll have Frank just in case. Somebody needs to be teaching.
And the county student unions, saying, tuition fees will rise and they must rise. I spend more on loafer wax than most students do on their entire education. It's just...
All right, hold on. Let's get some stuff booked. We'll do a movie. We'll do it here. We'll do 3 movies. It'll be like really extravagant. I'll have you here. And here. Actually here. And then we'll do... Is this it? And we'll do this. First of June. I might put a concert or something here.
Fair. Thanks, Minister, for that much needed.
So I'm going to build a student union. We need to hire somebody for it.
Reminded that you are what you eat.
Why don't I have a student union option? There it is. I need the stage. This is the primary thing in here. I need trash. Can trash go there? I don't think so. I'm gonna put these video game systems in here. Since we don't have them anywhere else, we're gonna put some. Okay. Aren't there like dining, romantic dining things? So I just not unlock them? There's like a romantic dining table. Here it is. How are we gonna fit this in here? This one is a finicky item. There it goes. Okay, and then let's unlock this. And this little stage thing. So I like to have these items in here. Where's the TV? Okay, let's put the TV here. I thought I had 2 of these in here, but I guess not. Here. They can have a TV. They can have a TV. And then these platform things. No platforms for dancing? Well, there'll just be one. Okay. So we have that. Now I need to hire somebody.
Lectures can, if done incorrectly, be quite.
Also, let's go ahead and schedule a party. Oh God. Let's do Eggfos Cressley. What are all these? Other galaxy stuff. Okay. He needs to be here. Okay.
But here's our preview of a lecture that has students everywhere wide awake.
There's nobody working in there yet. We'll fix that.
Avant-garde academic and student darling Omar Figgins began his latest series of touring lectures this week.
Yay, Daisy finally leveled up her teaching skill. All right, I'm going to go ahead and fire dude that I just hired. Because I don't think I need him. Because I already have 2 of these teachers, right? I did this wrong. This guy, Frank, you're gone. All right, let's get back to training. See what else we can do. Is there anybody that has training left? William has training left. So I feel like maybe I need a backup clinic guy.
Are in for the talk entitled "What We Talk About When We Talk About What We Talk About." One student
What we talk about
had
when we talk
this
about what
to
we talk
say.
about.
It was
Okay.
great. I
Sounds good.
barely understood any of it. So you can
That's
imagine.
great. We barely understood
Wow.
any of it.
Reserve your tickets for his visit to your campus today. You won't want to miss it.
Oh, perfect. You Might be a lollygagger, but you can work in the student union. Okay, perfect.
Attention. Your finger is not a
Space rocks everywhere. Look, that big one.
Students are
Dang.
reminded to be nice to each other. If you aren't, who else will?
Okay. I think that's a good place for the door, yeah?
Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel.
Put it like
Thank you.
right between these. And then we'll just keep shifting this guy around as needed. Oh, we found an artifact. Let's sell it. All right. So how do I get the clinic guy? Over to training. Yay! Just had to manually drag his ass over.
Timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
So they have to earn A's in 10 of these classes. I don't have 10 of them. Does that mean like 10 people? Classes are scheduled for each course throughout the year. Make sure there are enough rooms and teachers and equipment to keep the classes running. So it might take a couple of semesters to get this shit done. Okay. Training. What's important next? You are a researcher. I feel like Tommy, you should probably add private tuition. Okay, we're gonna have one person from each thing. We'll get everybody the comic timing. I think you are important to be able to move faster.
New from Smell My Cash. Being a student is hard enough. The least we could do is give you loads of money.
Them all hanging out and stuff.
Smell My Cash for
So
students.
I've got drinks, but I don't
Sure,
have
you
a
have to pay
food
back.
thing in here. I should probably add.
That's future use problem.
We can get drinks here. Yeah.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
But there wasn't any food. So now there's food. All kinds of stuff to do. We have so much money.
Students are reminded to make us proud. Or else.
I'm killing it with the money this year. I think that doing those cash things obviously helped. Those cash research things.
Campus is
Obviously
not
that was
responsible
helpful.
for meteors or any other celestial shrapnel. Thank you.
Okay, so let's add somebody else to training. So you did your upgrade. Chloe, what are your like what are your you're allowed to do all the things. You're just going to do mining as well. Okay? And maybe I will take all these other people. No, we'll let them do mine. I wish I could kind of like prioritize what they did, but that's fine. Okay, where is... Oh, I can sell this. Oh, I'm gonna finish that real quick. Okay, finish that, baby. I haven't been paying attention. They might have been sitting there for ages, and I just didn't notice. That's entirely possible. Okay, training. That's what I was doing. So I think Bob's gonna do this. I'm not going to
Library
wait
requesting
and see if the teachers do
assistant.
anything. I shouldn't have added. I shouldn't have done Bob. Oh well. What are we doing here? Student assessment. I have $1 million soon. I've never done so well financially. Do I need more assistants? Are my assistants all on break? What is happening? So, everybody needs a raise all the goddamn time. Okay, I guess I need to have some backups. Oh, you're gonna make a mess, but I don't care. You are Speedy Gonzalez. That's not what I meant to do. You're gonna be a backup for Roachburg, or for
Really the matter
food.
of grey meat.
Is there more? That might be good.
Yes,
No.
we contacted Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth, who sent us a very comprehensive 7,000-word report on the subject. Asked for a snappier response, more suitable for radio. He had this to say: if it's just turned grey, it might be okay. If it's been grey for a while, it's sure to be hostile.
Oh,
Well,
goodness.
if it rhymes, it's probably true.
Announcement.
If it rhymes, it's probably
Healthy
true.
body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
So did somebody finish training? Is that what happened? Why did we upgrade? Probably because someone finished training. Okay. So I am going to just let the training be for a minute and see if we can't get the people on the list trained. Like Tommy Codpiece. He's all that's left. Where's he at? Is he on his way? I didn't pick new students for this year. Hold on. Hold the phone. Year 1. We're gonna need... We need Alice Asparagus, and we're gonna need her to go to tuition, for heaven's sake. Okay, and then we're going to do... Well, Bobby Rubbish, obviously. He's doing fine. He doesn't need to go. So all of my favorite students, everybody's graduated. Do I not have any year 2? Oh, here they all are. Here's all my favorites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. That is correct. So how's Brian doing? He's doing good. Good for him.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Unit students are reminded that you're letting everyone down.
We lost all the money? Did I hire too many people? Pocket project. Upgraded, yes. I'm not sure what my next research project should be. I have so many choices. How many things do I have to upgrade? 9 more after this. Alright, let's do the anti-gravity simulator level 3 next. Can I upgrade this more? I can. Let's look at them partying down here. Let's see Elvis's show. Elvis, not Elvis. Are you playing in Sandbox? I am not. I am not. I am playing the normal career path thing.
And you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
I usually play in Sandbox. I often like to do that, but I thought since it's this new DLC, I'll just play it as it's intended to be played to start with. Look at Elvis go. What? Oh, he only has one eye. Just noticed that. His name's not Elvis, it's Evgosh or something. I don't know. Something Elvis-like. Dance moves are spectacular. Quit throwing your trash on the floor. There's a perfectly good trash can, like, right there. Look at, they're all gonna be happy now. Look at them all getting happy. Sweet. Right, that was fun. Meanwhile, is anybody going to training? Can I get that damn teacher to training, please? Where's my training room? I'm all turned around. All right, who is it? Is it a teacher? I can't keep this shit straight. It is. It's Tommy Codpiece. We were looking for him, and then we got distracted. Shocking as that might be. Is he actively teaching right now? He's not. He's probably about to, but screw that.
Janitor required in private tuition.
There we go. I need an astrology teacher. Like ASAP. Shit. I messed everything up. I have astrology teacher options. Move slower, the mouse gets thirsty easily. Gets thirsty easily. For personal hygiene. Go teach astrology. Let me just make sure that's all you can do. That didn't work very well, did it? Alright, so you're fine. Lots of money. Gravity poster. Okay. And what's our last thing? Digital console and the computer lab. I'm gonna scoot you over a little. Actually, I should probably put my servers sort of near each other. And then this console thing can go there. Maybe I can space them out a touch now. There we go. Perfect. I don't know. Just making shit up. All right. So the party looks like it went well.
On 2-point radio.
Space Elvis. He is. What did they call him? I forget. Egvos Cressley. Egvos Cressley? Yeah. I'm pronouncing it Egvis, so it's sort of like Elvis-ish. I'm not going to put on any more parties because I've got events kind of spaced out through the rest of the year.
Welcome to 2-point radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because I, Sir Nigel Brickleworth, am talking into a
How long is the
microphone.
stage like this? That's pretty
Can
cool.
you feel it? Can you hear me?
But Jesus
Is
Christ,
this
can somebody
thing
clean up the
on?
trash, please?
Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in
Oh,
there.
what are they doing now? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, is this the only thing this thing does?
Biscuit. We'll check that I'm on the air and be back with more.
Okay, I have to say, this would be
sumptuous
fun. I'm
sound
kind of
wave
jealous.
salaciousness
But
after
it's
this.
except that part. The way they get put into the fishbowl and the way they get taken out does not look like fun. But everything else looks like fun. Oh, what do we got going on here? Oh, spacesuit rack in the anti-gravity chamber. Yeah, fine.
Campus is not responsible for meteors or any other celestial
Anti-gravity
shower.
simulator upgrade
Thank
item.
you.
Yes, please. Upgrade all the things. Since we have a crap ton of money. Just do it, right? I mean, we're done this. What else can we do? Omnicure 3. Let's do the rocket project first. And I don't think we've upgraded the rocket project at all. We have. Okay. We have. Never mind. I'm just lying to you. Okay, we spent too much money that quarter. Or month, I guess. Whatever. It's fine. We're doing fine. Oh, this thing can be sold. Are there more? Any more artifacts? You can be sold. Why do they all look the same? I was expecting a variety. Silly me. Am I gonna get... I want to get a worm.
Unattended students in need of teaching.
Attended students in need of teaching. So I haven't really, like, decorated or anything. I'm just kind of playing to progress, I think. I still feel like I need more of these kiosk people. Because there's always somebody on friggin' break. There's one more kiosk available. What is it? The ramen one? How do I not have a ramen kiosk at a university? What am I even doing? I ran out of room, though. It's fine. They have roach burger instead.
Frequently asked questions, yes. Classes are technically optional, and so is
Classes are
failing.
technically optional. I suppose. Ooh, somebody wants a club thing. A book club bookcase. Oh, this thing is fucking massive. Okay. There's really nothing going on over here. Should I have all the book stuff together? Should I put it in here? No, I want all of the club stuff outside. So they spend lots of time outside. Because it makes them healthier. And when all their food options are unhealthy. Look at these grades. A+ average. Not just an A. A+. We are kicking ass. Let me see how our grades are doing. Our lowest grade is 83. I'm fine. They don't need to go. They're clearly managing fine on their own. They don't need me to send them to tuition. Janitor required to repair training pod. What? I can't. Somebody already on their way? Hello, Mr. Janitor?
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the
I don't know
comfort
what's
of their
happening
toilet
here.
seats? Look all. In my day, what I...
Okay, nobody's training, so let's... Oh god, where to start? Simon, you're like a backup. Brandy, let's get you increased in your teaching abilities. Oh god, so much to do. Let's just increase you. Let's give you comic training. And 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. I'm gonna increase your space mining. Okay.
For years, making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone.
But like, why
There's
did it
also
say it
radios
needed
and ability, charm,
repairing?
and technological literacy? Eager little autodidacts. There's a lot of them.
Maybe it's already been repaired. And I just saw the notification after the fact. So we're being monitored for healthiness and environment. I think we'll be okay.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
Look at our happiness level, 88%. Our grades are excellent. We're having a good year. We're having a good year. Hopefully this inspection goes well. Henry Jobsworth reporting for a routine health and safety inspection 6 minutes early, as always.
This is a test announcement,
Happiness.
not a
We are
real
kicking ass.
announcement.
Cosmic Expansion Year 2 student Barbara Mountain has acquired a research proposal. A star is worn. Okay. That's fine. Oh, they want a love trumpet, huh? I usually put this in the student union. I don't know if I really have anywhere I'd like to put it in here. Should I put it outside? I should put it outside. Where might be the question? Good enough. People's relationships are getting serious.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Sorry. Yeah, lovely. Sorry, janitor. Okay, so space mining training has been done. No, we lost money that time around. Why? What was I doing? Did I spend money? Bought this thing. How expensive could that thing have been? Good school year. Oh, our happiness level dropped a lot. But look, we're gonna have another student lounge party here, so pop break cup. Okay, so the only one left to do training is the teacher again.
Announcement.
I hope they have a chance to go do it. I'm gonna keep an eye on the research room and see if the teacher that needs training is in there. Who are you? You are the one who's scheduled for training. So just fucking go. Beautiful. Health inspection results. Healthiness is really good. And environment is almost off the charts. Wow. Good for us. Look at us, $1 million. I don't know when that happened. I missed it, but $1 million. I think it just happened. I think it just happened. Oh my god, why do I have so many emails?
My darling,
Nothing.
Orbeez,
Just all,
slack-jawed nephew
just
Kevin
all like
ushered me through cyberspace
sales
and
stuff.
into the world of video games. Yes, I played the
Party
latest
time.
entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise
I
for
just missed it.
Nigel reviews.
But
I
look,
was
everybody's
lost.
happy
I was
again.
cold. I was scared. The controller
Update the
was
rocket
sticky
project.
and the
Yes,
subject matter
please.
obscene. Well, I'm
Spent a bunch of money, didn't we?
unsurprised that it appeals
Was
to
probably
the
on that party.
desensitized youth of today. I'll tell you what I told
Very
that
worth
chap
it,
in
though.
the deli.
I like how
No
this
one
hasn't like
needs that
reset.
much
It looks
ham.
cool still.
One magical
stage.
gem out of a possible 5.
Would visitors please leave soon? Thank you.
Visitors, please leave soon. Thank you. Okay, so we're doing pretty well with our cosmic expansion classes. I need the Omnicure update or upgrade. I don't have anything else to upgrade. Like, why doesn't... Oh, that one's going. Is that as upgraded as it can get? It is. Moon on a stick required in the rocket lab. What? Well, there you go. Enjoy your moon on a stick. Look at how much the happiness just tanked. That didn't last very long. I need to put that close. It doesn't really matter. It just needs to be good, like, when I complete this.
It's almost the end of the academic
It's fine.
year.
It's not a big deal.
In case
It's
you
controllable.
hadn't noticed.
Digital computer required. You don't know what other kind of computer there is, but okay. Is there anything else I can upgrade? Like this thing? This thing can be upgraded. We're getting there, but it's not enough items. Good job, Brandy. Let's get... She's tired as fuck. She's like, nope. Okay, what's this? Oh, management view. Okay. Oh, I forgot that this was a thing. What games do I stream? Games sort of like this. Although the last several streams I was playing Wildflowers, so that's more of like a farmy game. It's not like Stardew Valley, but you know, you get to know the townspeople. Yeah, it's got magic in it too. So it's like farming, community, you know, stuff. You're really upgrading the town like a lot of them are. You've got your relationships and you've got your magic stuff in your farm. That one's a lot of fun. That one's a really good game. It's got voice acting too for all the stuff, which is amazing. And the voice acting is very good. They did a really good job with that game. What else do I stream? I've done Stardew Valley, Dinkum. So like, you know, sim games, management games, stuff like that. I like a good point and click action game from time to time. I'm a little all over the place. It depends on my mood. When I'm not streaming, I play The Sims. I don't stream The Sims. I don't enjoy streaming it. I play... Oh, I stream Prison Architect sometimes. Sometimes I play that off stream too. Crusader Kings 3 I've been playing off stream. I think it's 2. I don't think I'd enjoy streaming that one. So I've got like a variety of interests, but streaming is more the simulation.
New to the Crumley student range, instant casserole.
Pretty
You want
much.
a warming meal, but you've not.
Oh, we're done. We're done the year. Let's see how we did. Look at our average exam results. They've gone up to 90%. We are amazing. Our average assessment score, 90%. I recommend The Wandering Village. I'm trying to decide. Queen of Clubs. I don't think I've ever had that one before. Oh, Trump organization convicted of tax fraud perpetrated by 2 longtime executives. I mean, I'm not shocked, but it's kind of wow to see consequences. All right, sorry. I'm going to my phone to look it up. To look up The Wandering Village because it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I know I haven't played it, but I want to see if it's what I think it is. Survival. So survival, city building simulation. Okay. Sounds like it could be a thing. Ooh, do you remember Banished? Is it like Banished but on the back of an animal? I like Banished kind of games too. I'm not good at them per se, but I like them. That one might actually be up my alley. I have to see. Excuse me. That does look like a good one. Thank you for the suggestion. Add it to my my giant backlog of games. I don't know that I've gotten the Queen of Clubs one before. Students in Clubs, 24 out of... How many did I say? 32 or something? 30? 30 doesn't seem right. Good job, Chloe Mayonnaise. You also have to take care of the animal too. Seriously? Makes sense. It's sort of like taking care of your planet or what have you, but... Oh my god, he's dabbing in his picture. Look, this is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. Class is top 5. Extra tuition is 1. Lots of XP for students. Good job, Toby Doon. Games of the year. This keeps ticking up. Ooh, our average room prestige went up to 5. Look at all these awards. We just added the club one. Whenever I play, I end up playing for several hours. That is like the downfall of a lot of games like these. Like, when I go to play The Sims, I don't play. Like, I'll play for a while. I'll play for a few days, obsessively. Several days sometimes a week. Obsessively. And then I'll stop for a while. Long time, sometimes months. And then I have to upgrade all of my mods, which takes fucking ever. And then I start over again, so that I have new characters to make, and I have new houses to decorate. I typically don't build them, but I'll redo existing built houses to make them what I want. So by the time I get around to playing, I've already put in like a whole day just getting ready to play. I haven't even started yet. God. Yeah, those tend to be my favorite kind of games. But my husband will be like, you wanna watch a movie or something? And I'll be like, but I just finished like setting up and I'm ready to start playing. It's been a whole day. I'm like, yeah, it's The Sims. Are you new here? Yeah, that's how it works. Well, I don't know, with those games like that, I feel like there's going to be a bit of a learning curve with the Wandering Village, Sims 2 and 3, 4 not as much. So, okay, my perfect Sims game would be you combine just the whimsical humor and everything, and the depth and detail of the gameplay of Sims 2. I don't mind the graphics. I did not like Sims 3 with the I did not like the graphics style. I didn't like the way the Sims looked, but I loved the open world and the customization ability. So you take the open world and the customizing of the stuff, because the decorating is a big part of what I enjoy. And then you take Sims 4, where I can actually build stuff. This is the first game I've ever been able to build anything in, and I can actually make Sims that look like I want them to look. I've made Sims that look like celebrities and stuff. Like I have made all of the friends. People, they're actually pretty good. My Chandler thing is not so good. I struggle with him, but all the other ones I did. I was never able to make Sims look like anybody before. So you take that ability, and I don't mind the graphic style of The Sims 4. You combine them all together, and then you have your perfect game. So they're working on the next version, and they do seem to have the customization options coming back, the color wheel, all of that. So that looks promising. Can't tell if it's open world or not yet. There is some sort of multiplayer aspect, which I'm probably never going to use. I don't like multiplayer games for the most part. But a lot of people will like that. But as long as it doesn't take away from the single player, part of the game, which is like the whole game. As long as it doesn't take away from that, I don't care. But it's promising looking. They have apartments already in the first one. They've done some testing. There's apartments in the first one already. So I'm like, okay, that's new and different. You don't have to wait a year and a half to get apartments. That's a good thing.
With Crumley's new instant casserole range,
So,
you just add
anyway.
water,
Yeah.
and you've got something a lot like
The Sims
casserole.
1 was really quirky and stuff too, but it was too friggin' hard. Sims 4 has no challenge whatsoever. It's not hard at all. I mean, toddlers are hard. They're a lot of work. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of skills to level up, and they don't have toddlerhood for too many days, so I find that quite challenging. What is going on here? I just got so many kudos added. Anyway. First Sims would be 2, add the open world, some content from 3. I actually like the Sims 3 graphics. I like the world. I did not like the Sims. The world I loved. They made it really pretty. Now, I couldn't get it to work on my computer until, like, my current computer plays The Sims 3 just fine. My computer back then couldn't handle all the expansion packs and everything. It really just hosed everything up. But I did like the look of it. Just not the Sims themselves. I thought they were ugly. No matter what you did, they all sort of look the same, and they're all ugly. When I saw the hair from The Sims 4, I was like, okay, Lego hair. I like the look of them, the faces. Like, I like everything else, but the hair at first, I was like, no. But they really, really improved it. But at first, I was like, oh, that hair is bad. That hair is so bad. But everything else, I liked. But yeah, you combine them. If you combine them, there's strong features out of all of them. And if you combine those and improve and come up with some new strong features, right? They've really got their shit together, sort of, in a lot of ways in the last year. So I'm kind of hopeful that they're taking the experience of The Sims 4 and learning from mistakes And going back to what made The Sims so enjoyable for people, which was the silly, whimsical kind of sense of humor. It was more challenging. You could like fail, you know, you could really screw up and fail, and yeah, just not making it so. Well, I'm kind of tired of the whole young adult partying thing. There's a whole bunch of content for that. They eventually started adding a lot more other stuff. That's just not how I play. I like to play families, you know? So, but it's fun to have, like, the Into the Future one was fun. Like, there's, like, the magic stuff is fun. Like, I don't need it all to be, like, realistic, but all of the freaking bars and nightclubs and it's too much. It's too much. I love the university stuff. I love when they add that. Yeah. I want more age groups too. I want something between kid and teen. And I want something between adult and elder. Like an older adult. I want more stages of life. Usually play a single mom in your Sims. You got a new computer recently. I need to finish setting up your Sims games and your CC. Oh, the CC is such a... Well, for me, it's mods more than the CC. But the mods, oh, it's just so much work. And then you want to stream them. Yeah, so I do a lot of like really grindy kind of gameplay. And I feel like it's boring. And I don't like chaos in my Sims games. Which is what's fun to watch in streams, right? It's not how I like to play. My play style, my stories that I'm kind of playing or whatever, they're fun for me, but I don't know how to play them entertainingly. So it's nice to have something I kind of keep for myself. Play off stream and not feel like, oh, I should be streaming this, you know? But yeah, I have a custom content mod problem. But it needs a lot of mods. I have to say, it needs a lot. So that's on them, not on me. All right, I usually am done streaming like 3 o'clock, like an hour and 20 minutes ago. So I think I'm gonna go. I'm just having so much fun playing this. I'm really enjoying this. And the fact that I've only got 1 star so far, and I've been playing since, I don't know, around 1? I might have started a little before 1 o'clock. So I played for 3 hours, more than 3 hours. And I've only got 1 star. But I'm not hating it. I'm enjoying it. I'm not finding like, oh God, this is so hard. What am I doing wrong? Like it's taking a while. But I'm enjoying it. Thank you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Once upon a time, I streamed Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. I've been skipping the Wednesday ones lately. Ever since I got COVID. I got COVID in the summer. It took me like 4 months to recover. And I just haven't got back into the 3-day-a-week thing. And I may. But for now, I'm doing Tuesdays and Fridays, 10 a.m. No, that's not true anymore. Noon o'clock Eastern. And I'll be back Friday. I don't know what I'll be playing. Who knows? Who knows? Depends on my mood. I'm not good at scheduling and like planning games because sometimes I'm like, I don't feel like playing that. It ruins everything. Do I want to save? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Let me mute my game sound. There we go. All right, so the end of my stream here is always awkward, but it's sort of a meme now. I have this like programmed thing set up. I hit the button, and then I have this weird amount of time before the screen switches. And there's music playing, and it's awkward, and I dance badly. And it's become a thing, and I've been told under no circumstances can I change it. So it's awkward dancing time on the way out. Yes, it was a nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoy the game when you get it. And you'll have to report back and let me know how it goes. All right, I will hopefully see you again soon. Here we go. Awkward dancing time. See? I don't know what to do with it. Okay, bye.